Jesus, no. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Jesus, down. Jesus. I said nicely.
Who you got in the house? Black Watch, handsome, wicked. You ever seen an olive tree? We're collecting olives today. Look. Huh? Nice big basket of olives. I'm going to salt them down. I'm going to soak some in water. Yeah, half and half. Half in water, half in salt. Yeah, and I have 2 types of cured olives. That's what I'm going to do with these. Now, to eat them straight off the tree. Nope, nobody does that. Animals do it, birds do it. Yeah, but very few, very few. Yeah, man has learned to cure them. You know, clean them, soak them in water, keep changing the water over a few weeks, few months. Yeah. Or sun dry them. You know, let them dry naturally. Yeah, or speed up the drying process by soaking them, covering them in salt, sea salt. Yeah. I don't think you've got olives growing in Canada. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But this is nice. Yeah. This is nice. I've not done it before, collecting olives. So I'm enjoying it. A different mission. Yo, Fibs after 60. We saying. Some people are jealous of my freedom and the content that I make, and so they steal it and twist it to suit themselves. But I've always said that about people on YouTube. They're cheats, they're thieves, and no good, a lot of them. They got nothing original apart from their boring existences, and so they make everybody else's life hell. So they think. When people try and make my life hell, I change direction. I ain't having it. I'm the boss of me. Yeah. I was on a panel last night. I got rudely removed because the host is a glory hunter. Yeah, a glory hunter. He always has been. When my channel was up and going, everyone was telling me, Steve, stay away from that UK lady. She's a troll. She's no good for you. Yeah. Well, last night she kind of proved it by siding with people asking me questions but couldn't receive the answers, by mixing me as a stoner 420, tripped out of my head on LSD and mushrooms and stuff, and she's mixing me then with alcoholics, arrogant, ignorant, obnoxious city boys and such. And well, as a host, she failed to maintain the respects that I thought I had for her, could have had for her. And it turns out she's just another capitalist cunt. Yeah. When I said to her about the freedom that I've got, yeah, she's shown absolutely no interest for 2 years, quite literally for 2 years. Now all of a sudden, she starts saying, "Oh, I can promote ayahuasca treatment." And I was like, "Fuck off, you capitalist bitch. You know your type of people? You want to charge 500 euros, 600 euros for a 3-day session? Fuck off, you capitalist cunt. I've never paid for ayahuasca. I don't pay for medicine. But you will. That's why you vomit, because you have to pay for it. Yeah, that's the sickening thing of it. Yeah, as Mother Nature says, it's free. All you got to do is be yourself. Yeah, but you capitalists exploiting cunts. What you's wanting is the fucking £500 per person to vomit. Yeah, and where are you going to leave all that vomit? Like I says, I've had friends in the ayahuasca business most of my fucking life. Stupid capitalist fucking cunt. Yeah, run away from America. Why? Why? Yeah. Now you're in England hiding. Yeah, and you, to be honest with you, I can give a fuck about you. Yeah. Now, let me tell you about elders. Yeah, UK lady and your boys. They were on fucking channel last night. Yeah. Seriously, was that a gangbang? Is that what it was? A gangbang? Is that why she gathered us all together for a good gangbang? I'm telling you, boys, right? Be careful of women like that. Yeah. Because one of you boys might end up dead and getting eaten by the rest of them. Yeah. Because that's what bitches like that are like. Yeah. You know, I remember there a few months ago, maybe it was last Christmas, when she was getting beaten by men. You know, beaten. Yeah. I'm not going to say it's going to happen to her again, but you know what? Some of them bitches, they just invite it, don't they? You know, they just invite it. And I thinking, yeah, if that bitch was one of my friends, yeah, a lot of my friends would have battered her, the same as 15 men battered a woman a few years ago. But me, I stopped it. I stopped that woman getting battered by 15 men. Yeah, not the UK lady. No, I wouldn't stop her getting battered. Yeah, I've learned my lesson about intervening. Yeah, if women getting battered nowadays normally is a sign of equality, and you deserved it. That's a shame, right? And this is what I says about the elders. Yeah, the elders have taught us wrong. Now, what is an elder? Many people says anybody older than you, and I says fuck yous. Look at half of them fucking police. Look at majority of the military. Look at the majority of the fucking what do you call it? The fucking law setters, politicians and stuff. A lot of them are younger than me, right? So seriously, when people don't understand a vocabulary or an energy, you need to sit back. And UK lady, you're a dumbass cunt. You're an antagonizing whore. And if you don't like that, clip it, snip it, pass it. Yeah? I don't know who you're fucking working for, all right? But you definitely are a whore of society, right? And if you and your big man don't fucking like it, yeah, go book into the Ritz and do your fucking ayahuasca, you snobby hypocrite capitalist cunts. Huh? You will never, you, people like you, yeah, you need to be removed from this planet because you're no good. You're no good for the generations that have been, and you're no good for the generations to come, in my opinion. So, UK lady, an American hiding in England, wanted to flash her tits around all the men. That's what people were saying a few years ago, a couple of years ago, last year. Yeah. You want to see some tit? Tune into UK Ladies channel. Make friends with her. She sends you tit pics. One is Zara B's friends. Just in case you don't know, she's one of Zara B's friends. Yeah. Yeah. They try to act like they're working against each other, but they're actually working with. See, what is content? Content. Yeah. Some people says, Steve, I'm not happy. I says, yeah, because you got the wrong content. You're looking for the wrong things in life. Change direction. Yeah. Take control. Be yourself. Now, in one breath, last night we were talking about how the digital world has fucked a lot of people's, fucked up a lot of industries. How nowadays in some bigger countries and cities and stuff, they says no more bank cards. Bank cards are no longer welcome. Cash only. And that's because with the computer geeks, yeah, they know how to fake accounts and fake papers and stuff, right? And a lot of businesses, they want the money because they're being prepared for when the bank says we're shutting down. Yeah, when the businesses says we got nothing for you. Yeah, so if the banks, I mean, if the restaurants and shops are getting prepared, all right, dumbass UK lady, what I had to say to you last night was important, but you ain't got a fucking head for it. Yeah, all you got a head for is who's got, and who's got. Yeah, you're a fraud, UK lady. You've asked me about 10 times for people's personal information. Yeah, UK lady, go fuck yourself, you rat sniveling cunt and bitch. Go fuck yourself with your government fraud. Go fuck yourself. Fucking antagonize me. Hola, amiga.
Oh, wow! Pazzesco. Bravo. Ah, the ladro, the tree.
Uh-huh.
You collect the tree.
Sí,
Just to speak,
igual,
yeah.
igual. Yeah.
Ah,
The floor, the tree.
okay.
Yeah. You asked him yesterday. You asked him 2, 3 days ago, and he said yes, it's okay.
Check. I go in the land, but I think I don't know the man want or no want, but
Oh,
no, you left me one thing. You know, you recollect? You recollect? I go in the land.
okay.
Yeah, I want to recollect
How's it going?
una tranquilo for me.
You
Uh,
want one?
but
What color?
I don't know the color. For me, it's the same.
Verde, rosa,
I mean,
red,
for me, the
violetto.
first, primero.
Primero.
I want to ask say you have un tobacco?
Mm.
No?
Ay-
Ah, smoke, quickly.
Ayer yo compré para el chico de Polaki, pero él no hoy.
I want to give you this.
Wow,
It's
thank you.
the, when I look, it's possible. You in the place. It's antiguo. It's old. I like in the end. Possible in the land.
Yeah.
But I like
Very nice. Oh
anti-
yes.
Antigua. But
Yep.
I
Yep.
I look
I like it.
in the place.
Very nice. I like it.
Guarda the grandi, eh?
Hey.
Very good. This is the best flavor in the world.
Muy bien.
Sì, sì. Ah, grazie la rosa. Ah, che dolce, dolce. Io, guarda,
Ay, ay, ay. So now I'm in a good mood again. Got that wee rant off my chest. I don't like capitalists, nor exploiters, nor lazy people. They want to put down laws. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of the people's want to put down laws. Nah, you got to free yourselves. You got to be responsible for yourselves. Yeah. I mean, one fella, he says that his family has priority over the rest of the world. And I says, do you know what? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Now, life is beautiful. So, for a fella that's never had a conversation with me, seems to think he knows a lot about me, I tell him he's a redneck motherfucker. And I've said it before. Just because you lives in London, it don't mean you're fucking gangster, all right? It means you're trapped, yeah? It means you're under surveillance 24/7. I can see you from fucking Google Earth if you live in London, all right? So don't be acting all fucking tough where you boy, all right? There's more nationalities in London than most other parts of the world. So you be careful, hi? And who went to England last week? Huh? Who owes me favours? Huh? Who went to England last week? Who's in London as we speak? Huh? Who's sizing up what needs to be sized up? Huh? The thing when you're sitting by a fire and nobody got recording devices, a message is passed. But all you lot, with your electronic devices surrounded by you, Alexa listens in. You dumbasses. Alexa's in control of your banking and your McDonald's takeaways. It's quite funny, really. What would you be thinking about if you were collecting olives like this? Hmm? So, a UK lady in England terrorizing Englishmen. Cunt. Fucking cunt. Terrorizing Englishmen. What a horrible human. Magic and cardamom. Wow. Too cool for Banshee. Nice to see you. We're collecting olives, look. Look. Oh, oh, that's nice. That's a nice bag of olives. check on my fire a minute because I'm cooking my Sunday dinner. I got some meat, garlic, onion, and Italian green pepper, and potatoes. Yep, good. And it's still there. Hey, cooking on the fire. I still not drank my coffee. So put that on there for reheat. Actually, that can go there in the heart of the fire. And I'll be back in a minute. There's my water. I carried that back last night, used that much water. I'm currently in between boiling all this stuff because it's been around the place. Currently boiling that stuff, getting prepared. Firewood's it's nice. It's nice. Flat lands to do things. Very nice. Alright. That's that side done. Oh yeah, this needs to come down like that. There you go.
Hold on. I remember my mama. You give me this. See. Can never present this. You make me this. Okay. Okay, my mama speak me. Never nice or this. When the present, put little bit. Una was.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I like that.
Sì, Forza 4, forza 4, forza 4, forza 4.
Hello, Bugs Bunny. Hey. Now, T1 olives. Olives. Yeah. Some of them are sun dried. Hmm? Hmm. A little bit bitter. Black olives. That's strong. They be better when they're salted or soaked. Zumbo.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
tried to make sure that you knew that I was a real person. I was sitting in the backstage like type shit.
How you doing, Zumbo?
I'm about to go take a piss. I'll be right back, though. I'm sorry. Just joining up, and then you gotta automatically gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. Really, muy rico. Muy rico. With all those olives, T1. Wow. Wow. It's food for a couple of years, really. You know, just a couple of just a couple of olives at a time when they're cured.
I was gonna say, welcome to the Olive Garden, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Where's Popeye? Hey, where's Popeye? Where's
How you
Pluto and
doing,
Popeye?
Rose?
Yeah, Rose, how are you doing?
I was gonna say, I meant to message Rose way sooner. I'm just glad that she actually showed up when she did. The last time I went live last weekend. I'm so sorry that I didn't get back to you, Rose. I'm happy that you're still okay, though. Seriously. I'm sorry that I was so neglectful.
You're not neglectful, buddy. It's not you being neglectful. You got a life. You get me, you know?
If it helps, I
Yeah.
haven't messaged Rose in like like three months at least. I don't even remember, man. I feel like an asshole.
Well, she did go missing, didn't she? She took herself offline, didn't she? So you know, it's not like it's our fault. You get me? It's when it's so far away. You know, we do it to ourselves, don't us?
Time
Yeah.
continues on,
But it's
no
good to
matter
know that.
fucking what. I know that.
Yeah.
I almost
But it's
fucking
nice
cut
to
my fucking
reassure.
fingers open.
It's nice to reassure Rose that we're still here for her. You know.
Much love to you, Rose. No matter how much
Yeah.
I act like a drunken stepdad, never says hi or anything. Okay, I feel like a dickhead against myself. I'm so sorry. Chopping up limes. Got the olives. I got the limes.
Oh, good. Who's got the tequila?
Precisely. Thank you. God, I've been waiting all night for somebody to say that.
What's that? Who's got the tequila?
I was gonna say, do you have a specific kind that you like, or I like Jose Cuervo. That's only because I don't know my tequilas. I actually had to learn how to drink tequila from a friend of mine who used to be a bartender.
Right. I know even less about tequila. I wouldn't even be able to know. There's different names. Tequila's tequila, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, man, this fruit right here is your best friend for tequila. At least from what I learned when we were taking tequila shots the last time we all hung out. She actually, like, I remember we were on the dance floor, and this guy was trying to grind up on her. She started grinding up on me, even though she has a husband, to make sure that this motherfucker backed up. It happened one time. Thankfully, just once. But yeah, I was acting like I was a Top Gun, you know what I'm saying? Like Maverick. In order to keep this motherfucker to look away like, ah, shit, she got somebody that she grinding on. She ain't grinding on me type bullshit. It only happened one time, but like I just wanted to make sure I had my homie, especially since I work with her, for God's sake. Yeah, I remember recently I actually thanked her for teaching me the prime knowledge about fucking limes when it comes to alcohol. Like they cancel out the shitty ass taste no matter what it is. Like I remember I actually took a fucking lime wedge to a shot of Jägermeister, and like at first I felt I wasn't gonna be able to take that shit because it tasted so fucked to me at least because I have pussy ass taste buds. But yeah, after I took that lime wedge to my mouth, it went away. It just disappeared. I don't know what the fuck it is about limes, but apparently they're like, I got you, homie. Fuck that taste. Enjoy the citrus. And it was gone. Now, every time I drink, I go with limes. Pretty much like a safeguard.
Is lime? Who's that? Banshee. Tuku for Banshee. Wow. Now we got Wisconsin and West.
What the fuck
Australia.
is up, son?
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome.
Just chopping up
What's
limes.
happening?
Trying to get the
Yeah, I'm
skins off of
collecting
them.
olives. What are you doing?
I've been trying to get your attention and you just not listening to me, so I had to press the fucking StreamYard, motherfucker.
I missed you too, okay? Why you gotta leave me?
Hey, excuse me. My hands are busy. Yeah, my hands are busy.
Hey, I ain't gonna stop a man from collecting olives, alright?
Oh,
All
oh
I
my
said
God,
was
we have a tree out the back of my neighbor's yard and it's so big that it could be like fucking Tasmania. Put it that way. That's how big that tree is.
Jesus.
It's fucking huge.
I've heard about Tasmania. And
I
not
know.
just
At the moment, the China's trying to take over Tasmania, and they can go fuck off. I'm going to go there, and I'll give my life up for Tasmania. And I've never been there, never been there. But I hate fucking China. They can go stick it up their ass. Hate China.
I was gonna say, as soon as I've been watching China Uncensored, the YouTube channel, and man, I half the bullshit that they've been doing to the Uyghurs, I can't handle it. That shit pisses
Oh
me off.
look, they're bringing out the vapes, right? They're bringing out the vapes, which is going to take over all our my grandkids. They're going to take all them out. Oh, they're my kids at the moment, and then my grandkids. They can't do that, so they're going to fucking conquer because they're sinking at the moment. They're fucked up. They've got nowhere to go. They're going to fucking try and come over here. Our waters over here in West Australia are guarding from fucking China. They're just fucked up. I hate them. I do not like them. They can go shove it right up their pinkie pie.
The only reason one of the main reasons why I don't like China is because they're communist. I don't like communism. Too many people die
Look,
because of
I don't
it.
even know that part of it. Like, you know, I'm an empath. I just do other shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? That looks,
Mixing
I
together
don't know what
lime.
you're doing, but I want to know what you're doing. Is that a drink?
I'm making sure that lime wedge gets all up in my cereza.
Oh, what are you drinking? Beer and lime? Are you a Mexican?
Corona Extra. Ugh.
Oh yeah, we do that every day. The only thing that's wrong with that is hard to get the fucking thing open. The lid. You
I
gotta
was
have
gonna
a
say,
fucking thing
I
like
use my
that.
house key. I use my house key
I
for that
know. I
shit.
used a spoon the other day. I had no other way of opening this beer, and I had to fucking use a spoon, and I got it. I thought, fuck yeah,
I was gonna
conquered.
say, whenever I forget my house key that has a bottle opener on it, I use a flathead screwdriver.
Hey, anything's a weapon. Everything's a weapon.
Exactly.
Okay. That's
The only
coming
problem
from
with
an
the
old
fucking
girl
flathead
like
though, you
me.
gotta be like really careful, otherwise that motherfucker is gonna stab you in the finger.
Oh no, everything's a fucking weapon. Like I said, a spoon. I opened it with a spoon. And I love Corona beer. I love Corona beer. Where do you live?
I'm in Wisconsin in the United States.
Wisconsin, United States.
Yeah,
Oh, you're a real
it's
Yankee
the
dude.
state that's known for its I don't want to sound like a fucking American. They
You
are
do.
known
You said
as
I
the
come from
Dairyland
Wisconsin,
of
United
the
States of
United
America.
States because we have beer
You
and cheese.
did. I'm so sorry. That was so cheesy. You did it really good.
It is. Ironically enough, it is. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
rocking with an
you
18
did
pack of
good.
that good shit though. And then
Oh yeah, I'm moving
if I
over.
run out of mine, then I got my bros because I bought that too. I'm the only one around here that actually drinks fucking beer because I'm a man, for God's sake.
Hey, look at mine. Mine's a big one. I drink big beer. Look, it's a huge one. They're not weird beers. They're big ones.
I want it in my
What are they?
mouth. That's not
700
weird,
mil.
is it?
700 mil.
I want it inside me. Is that weird or no?
Yep. Well,
Well, cheers to you.
depends on which way you put it.
Oh yeah, I found out about
But
this.
yeah,
Cheers.
yeah, cheers. I put mine in a nappy because it works better because I live in Australia.
Well, you want to know an American phrase? Daggum.
Who?
Daggum. Like goddamn. Daggum, that's good.
God damn.
Ew, yeah.
Ours is like Anna. Anna means good. So there you go. You learned something. That's an Aboriginal word, Anna.
Oh shit! I just realized those were
Steve,
Steve's
look at your
legs.
legs.
I was
Like
concerned
your
for a
legs
second. I
look
was like,
like
"What the
they're
fuck are these
fucking.
things?"
Man, look at your legs. Steve, your legs look like they're fucking like
His
8
legs are
foot tall.
motherfucking tree branches.
Yeah.
What are you saying, my dears?
Oh my God, your
What's that?
legs look
All
so
right, Black
sexy,
Watch. I ain't
man.
gonna say no daggum. Dadgummit.
Your legs look like bigger than a bloody fucking ladder. You got
I was gonna
ladder
say I thought a
legs.
tree
You got
branch fell
ladder
over, and
legs.
then all of a sudden I realized Steve has been hitting leg day.
I just thought, what the fuck? You got tree legs as well. You're growing them.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else is coming up.
Hey,
Hey, Queen.
Queen
How you
Rose.
doing, motherfucker? Please,
Yeah.
for the love of God, don't show me any big dick.
So we got, yeah, we're
No, we don't.
Minnesota. No, we're Illinois. We've got Canada, Australia, and Spain. Now that's a beautiful international chat gathering, isn't it?
Yeah, it
I was gonna
is.
say I ain't from Illinois, motherfucker. I'm from Wisconsin.
I'm from goddamn Wisconsin, United States of America.
That's what.
Bless your heart. That was
right.
just so
T1.
good.
He ain't got legs. He's got tree trunks. Thick. He
I got
been
olive.
hitting those thighs.
No, you got ladder legs. I just have to say they're ladder legs. They were like really tall.
Does that mean you want to climb me?
No, but when you were
you're
up the
usually
street, it's like
high-fiving.
your legs were just like, from another country legs. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I'm only 5'8", 5'9". I'm not like a big fellow.
Oh, quit overcompensating. You still got legs.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
legs. I can
I
use
got a
them.
friend. I got a friend
and you
at the
know-
Irish Club, and he's only got 1.5 legs, and his name is Steve too. No offense, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
How would I?
I've
how
got
do you
2.5
take offense
legs.
to another guy named Steve. Steve is such a common name, though. It doesn't matter. Like it's still like there's Steve, and then there's Steve.
Stevie.
And then it's Steven and Stefan, Stefano and Stevie. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Stevie's like a girl's name. Since that Fleetwood Mac and Stevie Nicks, that was a girl's name. Yeah.
I used to go to high school with a chick named Stevie, and it was because of fucking
Me too. My
Fleetwood
next door
Mac.
neighbor was Stevie.
Yeah, because you're young though. You're young, so they would have named her after Stevie Nicks. Come on.
It's not my fault that Stevie Nicks is young, okay?
No. I don't know. After they there's only a few Colleens, and then they broke the mold after me, I think.
They found their way because you did it.
Yeah, I've got a few Colleens. I've got a few Colleen friends over in Ireland.
Oh, have you? Yeah, that's where I came from. Yep.
I just had a fucking lime skin in my mouth. Sorry. God damn it, it's gross.
No, I'm pissed off actually because those beers look really, really good, and they look really cold. So you must be fucking something to do with Australian.
Hey, if I'm fucking it, I make sure I pay my tip. That's how.
Yeah, you make
in the
sure
United States, you got to
you
pay a
make
tip
sure
for
that
everything.
they're fucking cold. Yeah.
Yeah, there's condensation all over and everything. That's from the cold
Oh
ass
no, we've been
fridge right
drinking them
next to
at
me. There's a
work.
big
I
ass
drank
boy.
them on the weekend. Yeah, when
You know
I
what
was
my favorite
mopping
part
the
is?
floors.
Taking my thumb out. You ready for this?
Oh, Bolle. Bolle. You know what Bolle means? Hello, Queen.
And
She's not talking. But
say my part.
do you know what Bolle means?
No.
I
Well,
just
I
recently
mean-
learned about the phrase "Bob's your uncle," so no, I don't know what that means.
Bob's your uncle. Yep, that's what happens. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Bob's your uncle. That's right. That's correct. Bolle means that's Aboriginal for Bolle, like yay, Bolle, yay.
I was gonna say,
Kinda.
I'm gonna have to figure out like the proper I remember somebody was like, I actually looked up like the historical lesson behind Bob's your uncle, the phrase. It's because some motherfucker was up in Parliament over in the UK, and he made
Yeah,
his
that's where it comes from.
he made his cousin a part of Parliament, and he's just like, well, it's as easy as Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle means what do you think Bob's your uncle means? And I'll tell you if it's correct or not.
Initially or right now?
Like
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I know what you meant.
yeah.
Initially, yeah, I was confused as fuck. I was like, what the hell do you mean Bob's your uncle?
No, it doesn't mean Bob's your uncle. It means guaranteed.
Your aunt.
Or over here it'd be like, it's as easy as that. It's easy. It's simple. That's what Bob's your uncle would be in the US. Like, it's easy. It's that easy.
What did you say, Queen? Rosie? Sorry, I'll call you Rosie. Is that all right?
Yeah. I was just going to tell these guys that I was on a forced vacation.
It's about fucking time you got a vacation.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. My landlord threw me out on the streets.
Oh, wait a minute.
Never
Wait a
mind then.
minute. Like,
Fuck.
give me a minute. I've got to put.
Did you give him a punch in the mouth for me?
No, I wanted to, but he had a cop with him.
Yeah. No, this is what life is going on about right now. Over here, I don't know. Obviously, you live in England,
No,
Rosie.
I'm in Canada.
Oh my God, in Canada.
Yeah.
We call it Canada. I like to call it Canada.
Trudeau
But,
needs to get off his ass and
yeah,
fucking help out. Fuck that shit.
And Zombo, I don't have you on Instagram.
You don't have me on there anymore? I remember I had you on there.
Yeah, well, I looked and I don't have you.
Alright, hang on. You send me any dick pics, I'm gonna fucking scream.
I don't have a dick.
Good. Then we're on the same basis.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
shit,
I'm kidding.
no.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
you can send
here's
me
my
dick
thing.
pics. That'd be fine. I'm all good with
Well,
that. No, I'm
Rose, if
kidding.
you want to add me
I'm
again, just look for the
absolutely
just look for the McChicken.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
There's nothing wrong with a big, thick
What's your dick
cock
pic?
that you can eat. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
boy.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know, I'm only kidding. That's just, hey, I'm just trying to find the right button. I've forgotten what we're talking about.
I just
Absolutely.
got a place again. That's why I'm on.
Wisconsinite becoming normal?
Oh,
what the fuck kind of
That's
drugs
what we're
is he
talking
on,
about.
Black
Yeah.
Watch?
The place I live here now, I'm paying $340 a week. And they're going to change it into short-term accommodation. So I have to move out by June. And yeah, over here there's really limited houses going for rent. A lot of places for sale. Heaps, like out of like 40% more houses for sale, and there's nobody to buy them.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's why I ended up on the streets because my landlord wanted to sell the house. And I do still have
Dude,
you.
that happened to
Yeah.
my fucking
is
sister.
what's happening.
Fuck that shit, man. Hell no.
Yeah, no, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. You're damn right, Rosie, because that's what's happening everywhere. There's people on the street here now, and we've never seen people on the street unless they choose to be homeless. But there's no housing. There's no housing, no rental. Fuck all.
Yeah, well, I ended up finding this place because I know somebody that was at Tim Hortons at the time that I was, and he told me about this place. So
Good. I'm gonna dip
I
out
was
for
out
now.
there
though.
like 6 months. So
Get back to me when you start hitting lime trees instead of olives. I'm kidding, Steve. I'm kidding. You know me. I'll see y'all later. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you soon. And yeah, you never
Wait a
removed me.
minute.
Still have me.
yeah, I did
Still
have
love
you.
you.
Wait a minute.
All right, I'll see y'all soon. Enjoy yourselves.
Okay. Nice chatting. He's off like a rotten chopped milk.
Yeah.
That's another word. That's another phrase. Off like a rotten chopped milk in the sun. That's another Australian phrase. It
I
means
don't
like
members, but he said he knew I was out there because he mentioned that he chose his life out there. So
wait a minute. I'm trying to get some loudness on my phone. Oh my God. I tell you, like, I've had the worst couple of days of my whole fucking life because my internet's gone. It's fucked.
Ouch.
yeah, well, I was
So I've got to
locked
get.
on my computer for a while.
I blame China.
Oh my God. I've had to. Oh, he's still there?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I just thought I lost you as well. No, it's just like, yeah.
So, welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good, nice one, Bear. Black Watch, nice one. You good?
I don't know where everybody else went, but
Hello?
Hello. You right there, Banshee? Too cool for Banshee. Colleen, you okay, my dears? I'm sorry, I just lost signal. I moved. Can you hear me okay?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. I just lost signal. Moving me olives. I came back to my fireplace,
Yeah,
and I lost signal. So, what I miss? What's going on?
you missed a lot of silence, really.
Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? I hate missing the silence.
We lost, I don't know where the woman was from Australia, but we lost Wisconsin. We lost Rose.
No, Wisconsin. That was Zimbo. He's from Wisconsin. The lady from Australia is on. Oh, she was on panel just now. Yeah, but I think she's having issues with. I think she's having issues with signal. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to our Rose either.
I don't know. She was very muffled. Her
A lot of
signal.
people run away when they're given open panel. They run away. Yeah, but like when I'm on panel with them, like you've seen yesterday, yeah, that Deanology just spoke over me. Yesterday, I got invited to a channel by that UK lady. Yeah, only for her and her friends to make shit of me, make fool of me. Yeah, and for me, it's like, why do these people do that? You know, it's because they're bored.
Rose
We've
is
got no
good.
love.
I
Yeah,
hate
Rose
to
is good.
say it, but you might want to read the back of those invitations because they don't seem to go very well for you from what you're saying. You know,
Yeah.
just saying. I'm just
That
observing.
American bird that's living in the UK. Every day she's sending me links to come and join these fucking shit talking scumbags, yeah? And I keep telling her, I'm not interested in your fucking deadbeat community, yeah? You got nothing positive. All you do is capitalize and exploit and fucking twist fucking narratives. It's fucking disgusting. I
Maybe
can't condone it.
perhaps the best reply is no reply. I don't know.
I don't reply her. I don't reply, and I do not attend the shit talks that she keeps inviting. Yeah, but last night, for some reason, I haven't spoke to her for a long time. I haven't spoke to her people for a long time. I thought she'd show me some compassion and some consideration, whilst I shared her good news and good environments of what I'm up to and what I'm doing and seeing. Yeah, instead of that, she just abused like a typical fucking bitch, like a typical fucking stereotype cunt. And excuse my language.
Maybe
And
some
I hope
people,
she's listening.
perhaps some people are sour milk. Once it goes rancid, there's no bringing it back. Because I had the same thing you're having. I was trying to deal with somebody. She banned me, and I thought she banned me on another karaoke, you know, or the guy did.
Uh-huh.
He didn't. She's in there calling me sweetie. I know what's going on, but really, Steve, she's not worth it.
Yep.
I'm going to say to her the next time, do you really want to dance? Do you really want to dance? But it's not worth it. Not worth it.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's not. It's
they'll
just
never get it. They're thick as a brick. They'll never get it.
dumbasses. They ain't got the brains they were born with. I know.
No,
Yeah.
but you know, they know it all, and that's it. You know. Hello, Rose. You're still there. I guess your connection was somewhat muffled. That's what I heard. Your audio was a little bit, you know, like muffled. I don't know if that's the word.
Muffled sound. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's normal. That's normal because I'd be walking and covering the microphone maybe.
No, not you. It was
Oh,
Rose. Young.
Rose.
I don't know if you know it, Steve, but Australia has a national internet service. It's federal.
Well, I
And
don't know. No.
you have to get their router or their modem, whatever you want to call it, then your own. It's sometimes glitchy because I know people down there, and sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's glitchy. But with the phone, it's like pull your house coat over your head. Sometimes it's not very good.
Right. Okay.
That's my experience. With it,
Okay.
they're
Cool,
kind
cool,
of
cool.
weird.
Okay.
Oh, there's another too cool from Banshee from Aussie.
She's from Western Australia. She's my mate. Yeah, she's been tuned into this channel from nearly day one. I think we
Yeah.
met in Diva's Mead Chronicles. Yeah, and
I remember she said she's outside of Perth, I think.
yeah. She's brilliant. Yeah, but she one of the ladies that gets pissed off with me and isolates from me when I'm tearing into the ugly people. Yeah, she's got too big a heart to listen to dramas, and it's people like herself that I really appreciate and value. Yeah, because they're straight up. You get me? Yeah, she talks openly, willingly, and there's nothing malicious about her. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like listening to yourself talking with yourself. There's nothing malicious about you either. Like you speak nice. You're proper cool. I like you. Yep.
Yeah, but you know what my problem is with my head? I got
Yeah.
6 imaginary friends, and they're always arguing, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They drive me nuts as well, listening to them 6 people as well. Especially if they're there all day, every day.
Which is another story. It's not really the way I make it sound. I just had certain parts got invented out of necessity, kind of. Was very strange. Only with one person, more or less. So, but there's in that gentleman's, and I'll call him a gentleman, last night, defense. If I understand it right, he had a point. He had no clue of the drama that was going on. So, I mean, give him a break, right?
Oh, that Deanology.
I think that was
Deanology's a cool fella, yeah. I like Deanology. I got a lot of time and respect for the fella.
Yeah.
And I feel like last night, I feel like I was on somebody else's panel and he was there. I feel like I spoke to him a little bit like a brother, brother to brother, rather than he's there in YouTube. Like I spoke to him real. Like if you're gonna talk, yeah, listen. Yeah, if you're going to ask questions, you have to fucking listen. Yeah, ain't no good being an antagonizing gobshite. Yeah, you can be an antagonizing gobshite, but seriously, yeah, when it comes to making friends and being around sociable people, yeah, we're not business, we're sociable peoples. Yeah, he may be running a business on his YouTube with his fucking Cash Apps and PayPals. Yeah, but some of us are just here for socializing. Okay, and that's a big difference between businessmen and people of the earth. Yeah.
Well, as I said, Steve, of course, I have notifications, but if I didn't click that notification and went on Grimm's that night, I'd know nothing of what's going on. So if this gentleman didn't do it, he'd know nothing. Absolutely nothing about whatever, you know what I'm saying, is going on.
Yeah. Mate, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the fella took over my panel last night just as I lost signal. Yeah, he never came in and greeted me because he was too busy coming off of somebody else's live. Yeah, and he just took over my panel. And given the opportunity, he could have kept going for an hour until I charged my phone up. Yeah, enough to come back online. But he's so friggin' so head up his own arse. Yeah, that he couldn't manage it. Right, and he was going on at Purple Spliff. I mean, like Purple Spliff, yeah. He now goes by Bittersweet Purple. Okay,
I know.
so Bittersweet Purple, yeah. All this drama that these people, yeah, want to take out on Purple Spliff, like go to Purple Spliff's fucking channel and do it. Why take over other people's channels? Like, who the fuck are you to pollute my head with fucking Nazi fucking women beaters and shit like that? Yeah, I ain't never known, and I don't tolerate people's like that. But I like Purple Spliff. Yeah. But Purple Spliff is being a fucking two-faced, cowardly cunt by running around YouTube with all these deadbeats that don't fucking like him. I give him benefit of the doubt from day one, And there he is running around with all the shit stains, fucking shit talkers. They want to bully him and fuck his life up. So what? Is he going to be suicidal by Christmas? Is he going to be stringing himself up by March? You know, because of fucking YouTube?
I don't know. Seen better and I've seen worse. So
Like,
you know.
all I know is Dean Algy was trying to justify bullshit last night, yeah? By saying he doesn't know the situation. I don't know the fucking situation, yeah? Nobody's talking to me. I haven't been online for a few days, yeah? You know?
Yeah.
And I don't go around chasing all these deadbeat fucking shit talking channels, all right? So if people don't like it, yeah, I'll go to my YouTube channel and I'll remove every spanner. I'm the one that spanners people up. I'm the one that can take away the spanners. Nobody has the authority to remove anybody. And if you think you have the authority over me in my environment, I'm drawing the line.
Yeah.
Step over it, motherfuckers. Step over my fucking line. Who the
It
fuck are
does.
you to think that you're going to dominate me in my world?
Does seem
That's what
there's a difficulty keeping things within whatever channel it happened, you know, I guess. I don't know, Steve. I got more problems in my life than death, you know. I mean, I've asked Rose out 30 times and she said no 30 times. I mean, you know, what am I supposed to do?
Well, kidnapper.
I tried that. She shot the guy in the ass.
Well, kidnap her again. Tie her up and drag her backwards. You know, grab her by the hair. You know, like tell her, you either get up on my shoulders or I'm dragging you.
You know,
Yeah.
I
And
can't
don't let
afford,
go.
I can't afford any more duct tape. So what am I supposed to do?
Mm-hmm. Peter Pope. Peter Pope, I read your message, your community page today. Peter Pope, yeah? Please, Peter Pope, please do not listen to those shit talkers. Please do not go and pay attention to those shit talkers. It's the same advice as I give to most people's. Yeah, live by example. Okay, follow by my examples. I do not pay attention to the shit talkers. I do not encourage the shit talkers. If you're so obsessed with the shit talkers and clarifying a hole that you lot have dug between you, then that's the hole that you're in. I've tried throwing you ropes. I've tried throwing you fucking life jackets. You ain't fucking wanting it. You ain't needing it. You're big enough and ugly enough to fucking do it yourself. Do it your fucking self. But seriously, if you want me to read your comments and your freaking community page and it's all about those deadbeats, those fucking deadbeats, then seriously, lads, I'm not interested. Yeah, I am not having my mind soured by you lot with all your freaking English problems. Yeah, and it's only in England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. The rest of the world that I communicate with are full of love. So you English need to sort your shit out, yeah, or you're all getting blocked. Yeah, I'll show you fucking racism. Fuck you, Brits. Yeah, you're inbred, no good for nothing, wino, junkie, psycho, fucking twisted shit stains. Unless you step away from the system. And the system is what I call the elders. Those that are in control, the politicians, the governments, the police, the army. They're the elders, you dumb cunts. Same as every fucking community in every fucking circle around the fire. You think when I mention elders, you think I'm talking about old age pensioners? That's because you're naive and you're stupid and you're in business. UK lady in your dumb cunt fucking circles last night. I know. I have to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. But these people are bringing shit to my channel. Yeah? Look at what Pork Chops is doing. You know, look at what Bear Sweet's doing. Yeah? Bear Sweet's not jumping up on panel. He's there antagonizing the chat. Me and fucking Bear Sweet and Blackwatch, we can have a nice talk. 3 men on panel. But Bear Sweet goes around the fucking dickheads. So Bear Sweet, you lost your spanner. Because I knew what you were going to do. Yeah? And I knew what the people in the chat were going to do. They were going to terrorize Purple Spliff. They're going to make him not welcome. They're going to mark their territories. Well, I tell you, peoples, this ain't your fucking territory. You're stuck in England. Hello, Fitness. Good morning, sir. And I apologize for the wake up, the wake up call. Yeah, but I'm sick and tired of people throwing their weight around. Yeah, I mean, like seriously, if you'd known what I know about Purple Spliff, yeah, me, him, and his woman, we can communicate, we can talk. Yeah, I've never seen Purple Spliff communicating and talking with anybody else on the level that he talks to me, and I've never seen his woman on any other panel apart from my panel. So what the fuck is going on? And they're keeping me out of it, but using my fucking channel as a you know, like as a station. Welcome. Good morning, Ultra. I'm sorry, Blackwatch. You know, like there I am picking olives. Do you get me? You know. And yeah, I was just doing my thing. That's my toolbox. I'm gonna make that stronger with wood. Yeah. You want to see my river? Do you want to see my river?
Oh, I thought you said your liver, and I was going to say no. I'll pass.
Okay, I'll cut out if you want it.
No. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm self-healing. I'm self-healing. I've got medicines around me. I can cut a spare liver out if you need it. Cost you 50 grand though. I'll do it for 50 grand, 50,000. Yeah, but if you really, really need it, 200,000.
No. Will you take a check?
Well, I check the cash before I start spending it, if that's what you mean. Look, see, this is a fraction of the depth. Look, yeah, this is the riverbed. When it floods, yeah, torrential rains, all of this gets flooded. Wow. Yeah. Fucking branches. Look, yeah.
Yeah, they cut the window.
This time last week, yeah, it was a bit warmer, and I was having baths. Yeah, so I had a bath last week about 4 times. No, 6 times I've bathed in this river last week. 3 days in the morning and 3 days at lunchtime. And it's freaking cold. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Water from my garden. Water from my garden. Eh? Want to contest? Beautiful, isn't it? Huh? That's beautiful, isn't it? Don't you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about something. I don't think you'd be terribly interested, but you just made a mental note with me.
There's Grizzles. He thinks I'm down at the river. He's taking himself there.
No, there's a channel that, for the most part, anyway, there's a woman that's a urologist for both genders, and one of her videos was why the penis shrinks. And I'm going to have to email her and say, you got to add to the list when you take a bath in a river in Spain. Right. And I'll give her your email for all the details.
I made videos last week of me having a bath in the river, but I've not uploaded them yet.
Please don't. Please don't.
Oh, I'm going to. Yeah. For the fella that kept telling me to have a bath, I'll put his channel title in it. And for the fella that keeps telling me to get a toothbrush, I brought a toothbrush and I'll do a video with his title to it.
You got a waterfall there. Maybe that'll be a little more sexy, a video to run through the waterfall.
Oh, yeah. Mate, we got waterfalls up there. I'll take you up there later. Yeah. I'll make sure I got a full battery and my torch, and I'll go up there nighttime. Yeah. I'll make a nice live up there for the nighttime. Yeah.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know either.
I don't. It seems all Seems to me YouTube, no matter what you do, you go to say karaoke and it's supposed to be just fun, right? It's supposed to be just singing that somebody hauls in drama all the time. They always do. I don't know
Yeah.
why, but they do. They do.
Look all that firewood I could collect in. Eh?
Yeah, that was cool the other night when you had the fire going. All we needed was marshmallow.
I got the fire going now. Yeah, the fire hasn't stopped for a week. Yeah, I've kept it going every day. Yeah, since Barefoot's birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's our captain.
You ever see that movie In Quest of Fire?
What?
The movie In Quest of Fire. Did you ever see that?
Never
by
heard of
chance?
it. Nope, never heard of it.
Oh, it's basically when North America and Europe were theoretically connected by a landmass, and the lightning hits the tree, and this kind of becomes like a priest because he's holding the fire in a little thing. You know what the funniest thing about it was to me? The best
The subtitles.
No, it was in English. Well, they couldn't speak English, right? I mean, this is way, way, way back. But there's a woman, like they have like skins. Theoretically, they're wearing skins, as clothing.
Oh,
And the one guy comes out and he looks like Barney Rubble out of the cave, and he's swatting at the bugs, you know what I mean, flying around and that. And there's a woman went
Please.
down to the. There's a woman that went down to the river and she's squatting, getting water.
oh.
And of course, you know what? He's looking at her finally, and you know what he's thinking. So she's squatting there trying to get the water in the container, and he gets behind her and then thump, 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 and runs away. You have to see it. It was funny. I thought it was funny. Fitness told me it was funny.
Right. Can I tell you something about cavemen and cave women, right? Many people think, like modern times, yeah, it was the man that was the savage, yeah, and yeah. If you have a look at all animals, all female animals, they say no, no, no until they say, "I'm having you." Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what females do. Okay, they say no, no, no until it's their time, and when it's their time, you ain't got a choice. Them's taking you. All right, that's what I've experienced with ladies. Yeah, so for me, I'm not a chaser of the ladies. Yeah, the ladies chase me, and that's up to them. Yeah, I have the option of saying no. You get me? Yeah, right. And like I was going to try and say to Jambo, right? Jambo just came on and he done his talking and stuff like that. Happy days, yeah. But like I wanted to say to Jambo, did you check your leg for red patch when that woman was rumping up on you? Because a lot of women do that, man. They forget their tampons and then they use you to fucking get rid of the drips. And I've seen it loads of times, yeah. Fellas in them nightclubs saying, "Fucking hell, it's happened to me again," And my mates have said it loads of times, yeah. They be there friggin' getting friggin' ragged on because the women have forgot their tampons and sanitary towels.
Oh dear.
I know, yeah.
Now, be a little bit more considerate of the opposite sex.
I am being considerate. Ladies, go out prepared, yeah? You know when your time of month is, okay? Don't be expecting that you're pregnant all the time. You get me, Go out with your fucking tampons and your sanitary towels in your own bags, yeah? Stop using men's legs for fucking cleaning up on. It's absolutely disgusting and embarrassing. How can you go and get a kebab when you got fucking claret all over your freaking legs? Seriously, no.
Oh dear. Reality is reality, but you don't have to open the door to it all the time.
Listen, lad. Listen. Yeah, YouTube is for the AI, Okay, it's not for us. YouTube is for the AI, artificial intelligence. Okay, so educate the artificial. Okay, give it the realness of it. Yeah,
The only artificial intelligence on YouTube is most of the people on it. Think about it.
Yeah, this bitch fucked me up. Invited me to her panel yesterday, only to throw me off for fucking numpty fucking pissheads. Yeah, only
Guess
for a
who's
fucking
here?
yeah. So she's out of me, chat. Yeah,
Guess
she's
who's
well,
here?
bitch,
Oh,
too
we already know
fucking
that.
backstabbing cunt. Seriously now. Stand in position, like I said. Yeah, you don't fucking antagonize people, ask people questions, and then fucking, you know. And listen, woman, right? Your boys last night, yeah, we all said to friggin' what you call him, what you call him, friggin' deanology. We all said, yeah, stop taking stage. But listen, woman, everybody you had on panel last night was a panel hog. Yeah, grass is nonsense exposed. Panel hog. That fucking dickhead that belittled me and that's like fucking kept asking me the same question 6 times, but would not let me answer. Yeah, another panel hog. Okay, woman, that Connie Thunder, another panel hog. Me, another panel hog. Listen, woman, yeah, have a little bit of fucking remorse and consideration for the people that are listening in instead of yourself. Taking on 5 cocks at the same time, woman. Seriously, yeah, I'm the man. Yeah, I'll choose who's best for you, not you. Yeah, you keep making stupid mistakes. Yeah, let a man take control and show you who's good for you and who's not. And UK lady, here's the answer that you were waiting for last night, that your boys kept demanding last night. The elders are the authority. It doesn't matter about age. In modern time, it's the authority. The military, the government, the police, yeah, the taxman, the business orientated, the authority, the commercial world, the business, yeah, your digital world. That's the authority. That's the elders. All right. You naive dumbasses that wouldn't let me fucking say and explain. Yeah, you sit around the fire with Big Chief and Big Bear and fucking Two Dogs and Geronimo. All right. A lot of the fucking Genghis Khans and the freaking Dalai Lamas. Yeah. We rely on the youth to teach us. Yeah. Because the elders, the old people, are set in their ways. Okay. The old people have made their mistakes that the youngers can learn from and master. So while you naive, business-headed, orientated peoples keep twisting my message, have it in your fucking head. Yeah. You need to listen to me, not make assumptions on one word, yeah? Or I'll just call you all Matzerons, yeah? You fucking bunch of Nazis. Freedom, power to the people, Chucky Allah. Our day will come. The people's day will come. What language you talking? Huh? I'd be playing you Lila Jones every day, you know, because I love her message. I'd be playing Tribe Called Red every day because I love their message. I'll be playing This Man and Me or That Man and Me, whatever his fucking title is. Yeah, because I love their message. But you that I listened to last night, that I confronted last night, I told you I'm still tripping on LSD. Yeah, you bypassed it with, oh, I love the openness of people when they're doing things like this. Yeah, have a little bit of shamanism, have a little bit of wisdom and insight to a fucking tripper's head. All right, I've not done LSD for about fucking 10, 15 years. Yeah, and here I am. Huh? So what you got to talk about, UK lady? Get up on my panel and act like the bitch that you want to be. Let the people clip and snip you instead of doing all the backstage messaging. Huh? Instead of all the fucking trolling, pretending that you're AJ Smith, pretending that you're fucking everybody else, huh? Pretending you're Henry Kringle with all your fucking porn bombing, UK lady. Huh? Yeah? With all your accountancy and fucking fraudulent fucking informations that you're doing on internets and computers, UK lady, with your Zara B's and your Joe Cares. I know what you're up to, UK lady. I've always known what you're up to. Biatch. Hello, beautiful blues. It's not her, no. I don't care. She's still getting my message. You know how I am, Mr. Beautiful Blues. You know how I do it.
Somebody playing games.
Black. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I can hear you.
Is it
Somebody said that's not you.
time for?
Lady.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I will.
Doesn't make sense. She'd show up for you, Steve, with this. Doesn't make sense. Oh. Bloody hell. Shit. Oh. I thought Steve was going to sit down for a while.
Black.
I heard you only for a second. Oh, now you're back a bit. You're in and out, Steve.
Can you play some music? Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you play some music?
Like what? What would you like?
Improvise. Improvise. You.
Okay, I'll go improvise.
You know. Yeah, you could play that song from Lila Jones. Yeah, anytime you get stuck for what to listen to. Yeah,
Okay.
and the titles that I've already given.
See if I can find it. Let's see. What have I got here? Can't use the mic on it. No. Bloody hell, where'd it go? I'm working on it.
Yeah. Mr. Beautiful Blues, can you? Play the biggest part of me.
Remember the days when our prayers were illegal. I remember the days when being Indian was lethal. Yeah, we had a rough past, but get ready for the sequel. Get ready for the glorious comeback of our people. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All
Rise up.
prayers of love, all you answers to the prayers of
Prayers
our
of love.
ancestors above. I can feel it in my heart. Can you feel it in your blood? I can hear the seventh fire calling us to wake up, wake up. All nations rise, rise up, 'cause now's your time. We don't have to hide anymore, 'cause now's our time. All nations rise, rise up, 'cause now's your time. We don't have to hide anymore, 'cause now's the time. With forgiveness as my bow and my prayers as my arrows, pull them back and let go. I watch them fly like sparrows. Have hope. Yeah, have hope. With compassion as my shield and faith down to my marrow, I will walk the pollen path even when it gets narrow. Yeah, I resurrect. This you can bet that we seen the single mama raising children on the res. We seen domestic violence tear apart what we have left. We seen the alcohol take it all and leave us dead. We seen the children take their lives when they can't take the dread anymore. Can't take the dread anymore. No, we can't take the dread anymore. No, we can't take the dread anymore. It's a war, but we've seen it all before. And now we know we can change it, 'cause that's why we were born. We know we are the ones that we have been waiting for. We are the ones Grandma has been praying for. So rise up, all you want is love. All you answers to
Rise
the
up.
prayers of our ancestors from above. I can feel it in my heart. Can you feel it in your blood? I can hear the seventh fire calling us to wake up, wake up. Pueblo hermoso, levántense, es nuestro tiempo. No tienes que esconderte más. Ahora es nuestro tiempo. Mujer indígena, tú eres tan sagrada. Traigas medicina de tu suelo todavía. A pesar del abuso de tu cuerpo y tu tierra, respetamos tus ancestros y la suya cultura. Hombre indígena, tú eres honorable y yo veo la fuerza que todavía sobrevive a pesar del abuso de tu raza venerable. Yo respeto tus ritos, tus danzas, tus padres. Somos guerreros del amor y guerreros de la paz. Sí, no vamos a escondernos más. Somos guerreros del amor y guerreros de la paz. Sí, no vamos a escondernos más. They say that history is written by the victors. But how can there be a victor when the war isn't over? The battle has only just begun, and Creator is sending his very best warriors. And this time, it isn't Indians versus cowboys. No, this time, it is all the beautiful races of humanity together on the same side, and we are fighting to replace our fear with love. And this time, bullets, arrows, and cannonballs won't save us. The only weapons that are useful in this battle are the weapons of truth, faith, and compassion.
And a whole lot of money.
Love.
Honey. Hi, Jamie.
Nope, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Black Watch. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's all about money, is it?
It sure
Fuck.
is.
I'll show you what. Right? No, shut up a minute, please.
Mhm.
Excuse me for being so rude. Yeah, but listen to me, woman. Look at all this rubbish. Okay. Look at all this rubbish. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. A pile of rubbish. Yeah. Yeah. Piles of rubbish. Right, but there's recyclable goods in there. Okay. Yeah, I've been walking around this field for the last few yeah, for the land. Okay. All that right to live, let the rubbish. What do you fucking do? What put on?
You're bouncing in and out, Steve. Can't get it off.
these all. Oh, okay.
Are you there? Or are you
Hear me?
blue? Can't hear you at all now.
Hear me?
No, you're bouncing in and out. You can't tell what you're saying.
Can you hear?
Not yet.
Can you hear me?
You're in and out.
Music then.
Say a few things. You're in and out badly. Not yet. Now for my next selection. I don't want to get Steve blocked, so I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna play another one. Cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Just a little bit. Try it again for some more.
Okay. You can hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. Beautiful. When it goes silent like that, just go into my community page, yeah, and select music that I have on my community page, okay? And you won't be stuck for entertainment, okay?
Oh, I have one I could put on, but I don't know if you'll get nailed
Right.
for it. So.
Right. I don't care, yeah? I don't care, Blackwatch. I've said this 1,000 times, right? People have been striking my channel for bullshit reasons, okay? I would much rather lose my channel because I'm doing things for the people that don't understand me, but they will understand my music. They don't understand me and my attitude, but they will understand my music. They will understand my passion, my glory, my love through my music. And this is what I keep trying to share with peoples, yeah? People are being fucking ignorant. Now understanding what I'm trying to show you. I'm showing you olive trees. No, this is orange trees. Today, I will collect these oranges, all the ones that are on the floor. I don't take from the tree. I collect the ones on the floor. Okay? Now look, yeah? Olive trees, orange trees, yeah? This is things that I've been living without, yeah? Look at this. There's even a Christmas marrow, yeah? Right? All along here is opportunity of making gardens, okay? I need to buy seeds, yeah? I need food, so I can buy seeds, make energy for making gardens. When I've got gardens, I can feed 100 people. With this land, I could feed 1,000 people every day. And all it will take is me 1 hour a day, 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day. Yeah. And in 3 to 4 months, I can feed 1,000 people every fucking day from my own efforts with this land that other people have constructed. Yeah. Now, if you go to my community page, right, there is a few uploads of Lila Jones. If you have a look at what her speech, yeah, it explains what has been done here over hundreds of years. Yeah, this is sustainable life. There is figs, there is apples, oranges, olives, oranges, lemons. Yeah, there is everything here. Okay, but there isn't the things that, you know, like this mine. So I want to contribute to this land. I was here 3.5 years ago. Yeah, invited, and I'm here again, invited. Yeah, I don't want to lose this opportunity of living. I've been starving, fucking hungry, dehydrated, up a fucking mountain, caring for dogs, making sure the dogs have got water and food. Now it's time I look after myself. Look, sage, mountain sage. I'm looking for rosemary, mountain rosemary. So if you see of any, Point out to me. Look, old landmarks. Yeah. Look, protected garden space, fenced in, own water supply. Yeah. You know, loads of garden opportunity. And people call me a beg. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I am willing to show you. I live 45 miles away, 45 kilometers away, and I'm willing to walk that twice a week to come down here to my fucking garden. If I can rent this land down here, 50 quid a month. Yeah. 50 quid a month I need to be raising, minimum. Yeah. 200 euros a month would be comfortable. Yeah. Is what I need to be raising. At the moment, I got fuck all. Yeah. I sold my chainsaw. I'll sell everything to prove that I'm going to be renting this land. Yeah. 50 euros a month. Make a food garden. Yeah. No problem for me. I've done it before. I do it again. Now, these olive trees up here, okay, they are planted to stop the mountain from falling. Yeah, those olive trees are not for olives. Yeah, they're just decoratives and holding the land together. All right, but one thing up here is when I was here 3.5 years ago, there was a police officer putting his honey bees up here, and that police officer, yeah, said to me, when he harvests his honey, he'll give me some. Yeah, look at this water. Yeah, loads of water. I used to collect water from here for me and the dogs when I was living in my bus down here 3.5 years ago. Yeah. What I'm doing now is chasing signal, okay? Finding out where good signal is and where good signal isn't, okay? So thank you for your patience. Well, yeah, if you ever want to play music, interrupt me from talking bullshit, you can interrupt me by playing any one of those songs that are on my community page. Look, this is where he puts his beehives. Yeah, with these tables, it looks like he aims to return. So I'm happy to be walking here today on an old Roman road, yeah, dating back 2,500 years, all connected to the Silk Road. You know the old Silk Road? The old Tea Road? Yeah? The old Spice Road? That's all this. Yeah? Goes from Portugal all the way to Turkey and Egypt. Did you know that? Yeah? Mammoths used to roam here. Mammoths, yeah, have carcasses here. Yeah? All of this is a nature reserve for why those ornamental olives are there. Now, me, Grizzles, and Captain Jack, we've explored all of this area with Grizzles' brother and his mum and dad. Okay? Yeah? Nothing of what I have told you has been bullshit. Everything that I tell you is 110% me. Yeah, and how I feel and what I think. Yeah, and look, these people, I was living in an hippie community, and this young lady with her friend one day came walking through. Leaving, I flagged them down and said, "Hey, do you want a puppy? Do you like dogs? Do you want a puppy?" And the woman's walked past me without acknowledging, but came back 20 minutes later and said, "Yes, we'll have a puppy." And they took one called Waterloo Sue. Now that puppy fell down the water tunnels. Hola! And that's where I used to live. Yeah, that's where I was invited. Look at that view. Look. Yeah. Only thing I don't like about this place is the double electricity pylons. They cross over. Okay, so that's why there's bad signal.
Yeah.
No. The montañas. Solo montaña. No. Like she said, no photos. No photos, please, is what she said. And like I said, I'm not taking photos of her. I'm taking photos of the mountain. I'm up here for the mountain, not for her camp. I'm here for the mountain. Yeah.
No, I heard you now. You know, if I come up on panel, I'll have them drawn up if you have the links there. You won't
Yeah.
have to tell me again. I hear you, Steve, about the money. My point is this. With all the years of this conspiracy theory, I kept saying to people, just follow the money. You don't have to do all that. Just follow the money. You'll find out what you need to know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
who cares
Just
if
follow-
somebody's with some woman or gambling or doing this or whatever they're doing, buying drugs? Just follow the money. You'll find it out. Because money
Yeah.
makes it all move. My opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I says, have your back to the sunshine, save energy. Head east. Yeah, put your back to the sunshine.
Mm.
Those dogs are barking at me. They've just realized I'm here.
See, what do I got? No, that's not it.
All nations rise. Rise up and touch the sky. Sharky.
Did we lose chat? Looks like it.
No,
No,
Jamie's.
nobody's in there. Nobody's saying somebody come up on panel.
Yeah, Mr. Beautiful Blues is in chat. There's 19 people there listening in. Yep. You know what, right? I was reminded by my mate Barefoot that sometimes the silence is the best conversation.
Barefoot should know better. You've been alone long enough, the silence starts to drive you crazy.
Okay.
After a while.
Well, thanks be to God for technology where we don't have to be in silence, where we can just pick up the YouTube and communicate with anybody all over the world. Yeah, whatever subject you want to get involved with is available on YouTube. Yeah.
Sometimes I just like background noise, if you know what I mean. You don't really pick it up what it is, but it's just white noise in the background. Not white noise, that's different. People talking every now and again. And it's not live, it's whatever it is. Oh, you know what I did early this morning? Like till about 5 o'clock Eastern Standard. Remember the guy I told you about? The hillbilly? Oh, apparently
not particularly.
But apparently he was better, and he's on this Doc Mac place. And oh my God, Steve, I tell you. I thought, what could be better than that? Well, better than that is a redneck hillbilly stoned on weed and drinking whiskey. Oh God, it was. I tell you.
I thought hillbillies drank moonshine.
Whatever. Well, no, not White Lightning, but the revenuers. But it could be. It could have been that.
White Lightning. That's the cheap ass cider in England. That White Lightning.
No, White Lightning is made from the stills in the hills, the southern states. You know, Arkansas, the Ozark Mountain, and they're stills. It's usually
but that's something different all around the world. Because, like I tried saying, yes, in England, you can buy commercial cheap cider, yeah, white cider, and it's called White Lightning.
Yeah.
So the difference between your culture and where I'm coming from, we have very, very different vocabulary for very, very different things.
Oh,
And this
yeah.
is quite often where upset and mistakes are made, because we're using vocabulary they're not familiar to the people that are listening or talking with.
Yeah.
And this is something that I'm fully aware of, and I play with it so well. So well, I play with that. I use words and the expressions that really tickles people's,
Yeah.
yeah, because I've got that international, multinational thing going on, yeah.
They usually make it out of plentiful things like potato and corn mash. You know, they use that to
Yeah.
as a
And
fuel.
wine, and
Yeah.
wine, and wine. Like in Spain and Italy, they
Yeah.
distill wine. Yeah.
They don't have an abundance of grapes down there, so you know it's usually the corn mash and the potato mash, and
Mhm.
you know distilled over and over and over till you hit like 200 proof or something.
Yeah.
White
When
lightning, I think, because it'll blind you. It can
when I
blind.
used to come up here and collect water, this was covered in bees. Yeah, summertime, you'll have the bees there, okay? And this water here, you'll see hundreds of bees drinking water.
Yeah.
It's quite important. And they don't bother me unless it's been raining, is what
Oh,
the bee farmer told me. Yeah, yeah. Stay away from the bees when when it's raining and when it's been raining. That's when they're most angry.
If you
No,
think
look,
trying to bath a cat is bad, try to get the bees around water, and you'll regret it.
all
Don't
right,
go near them.
all right.
Yeah.
And they harvest the honey in when it's cold. Yeah, when it's cold weather is when they harvest the honey.
Mm.
Right. So let me tell you something about the culture where I'm at now. Right, these olives that are in the trees on this land is not to be touched. Okay, but what's on the floor is free for all. Yeah, so you can collect from the floor. Same with the oranges, but you cannot take from the trees.
No.
Yeah. So when I see the people here, I will say, "Hello, can I collect the olives from your floor, please? Can I collect the olives from your trees, please? And I'll give you 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I collect the oranges from the trees and floor? I'll give you 50-50. Yeah. If you want money or you want the fruit, you know, I can work with the peoples. You get me, yeah? Then when it's Wednesday market, Thursday market, and Friday market, and Sunday markets, I'll have commodities. Yeah, like one thing I'm planning is to candleize, caramelize
Yeah.
oranges. Yeah, slices and segments of oranges, caramelize it.
Yeah.
With the olives, I'll salt dry them, and I'll marinate some. Yeah, the two techniques that my friend has suggested. Yeah, that's why I was collecting olives today. Yeah, so in about 6 months' time, I'll be eating my own olives that I've cured, marinated. Yeah.
Well, you could answer the eternal question: how do you stuff an olive? There you go.
Put Popeye in her way.
Inquiring minds want to know. How do you
Yeah.
get your pimento into the olive, Steve? We all
Well,
want
you de-stone them. You de-stone them, and as you're de-stoning them, you're pushing that pepper or that anchovy in there.
No, it's pimento.
Okay, some recipes have got peppers, yeah. Other recipes have got anchovy. Okay, I like the anchovy ones. And if you've never tasted them, if you've never tasted the anchovy flavored olives, then I suggest that you get to the supermarket and you try them before you croak it.
Whenever I order pizza, I get double anchovies, and everybody says, "Oh, those things." I love them.
All right.
The salt. People say
Right.
fish aren't supposed to have whiskers. And
Look,
that's a difference to women, but they do.
These are sun-dried. These are sun-dried olives, yeah? The Buddhas, all right? There's a Buddha camp up in the mountain, up near the highest point in on Sierra Nevadas, and they'll buy these for 12 euros a kilo, sun-dried, yeah? So if I filmed it and documented where I collect them from, and then go to the Buddha's camp with 10 kilos of this, I'll have 120 euros.
Yeah.
You get where I'm going, but without the energy to be on me arse collecting these things to be able to climb up Trevellis, do you get me, sir?
Yeah. Yeah. One thing I never liked is coconuts. You see the natives, they're green. They use a machete and they cut them. But we get them hairy and brown. And you got to use a hammer to open them. I don't like, and shredded coconut make me puke.
Really?
Like,
Wow.
I don't like that stuff.
Look, there's another marrow plant, very small marrow on it. Yep. But they're growing just because there's water. Yeah. Somebody might have had a shit there, you know, or somebody's compost, yeah, and the seeds have grown. I don't know. So maybe somebody's put the seed there. I don't know. The clay, the silt that is collected in the bottom of the acequia, I can clear that out and use that for building. It's like a clay, so I can collect that and build with it. Yep.
Yeah.
And look, lots of olive trees. Yeah, I think these trees might be about 100 years old, 150 years old, I think. And the oldest olive tree that I've seen is older than churches, is like 2,000 years old. And I seen that up in Cantabria. I've got photographs of it when they cut it all down, left it as a main trunk, and it looks like a hand with one finger.
Yeah, they have them in California. I think it's a red oak, and they actually have, you can drive a highway through it, like a 2-lane thing. You can drive right through a tree.
There's water. Don't know if you can see that water. Can you see it? That's a tank of water. Look how big that water tank is. That's a big water tank. Yeah. So that's nice. And now that there's water flowing, that'll fill up. Yeah. Can block it off there so it fills up quicker. But yeah. And then when it fills up, you got to leave it for a few days, let all the sediments sink, and then you can filter it and drink it. Yep. All right, so let's see what's going on in the chat then. I've been blabbering and taking over. Yeah. You know, the things that I want to talk about are different to the things people want to talk about. I want to talk about life and how to make life richer for people. I don't want to sit around thinking how depressed people are because they're paying too much attention to YouTube. Yeah. YouTube is not life. This is life. This is living. Yeah. Or is it not?
For some. Most of us are acclimated. Most of us were acclimated, I think, to pick up the phone and they deliver food. Really. Exactly.
But where's your food coming from? A fucking 3D printer? Just like on Star Trek? Look, I haven't finished. I haven't cleared this area yet. Look, this is an example of rubbish left by other people. I'm not getting paid to do this. Yeah, I'm doing this because I can and because I need to. My heart, my mind, my body says I have to clean up all this fucking rubbish that other people have left behind.
The worst thing that ever happened, I think, was around.
No, but can you see it, Blackwatch? Can you see that rubbish? Are you even looking at the screen? Is anybody looking at the fucking screen? You can see how old. You can see how long that rubbish has been there. Okay, you can see it. All right. Yeah. Right. You can see the piles that I've collected already. Okay, because I've shown you if you were looking at the time when I was showing. There's materials that can be used, recycled, but yeah, there's a lot of rubbish. Look, everywhere. Look at these poor trees. Yeah, almond trees. You know, they don't want to live with all this plastic and rubbish.
Have you ever
It's not.
watched? Sorry, but have you
Look
ever?
at these mandarins. Have you ever sat and watched a tree grow? Look at these mandarins. Yeah, if I collect these mandarins, I can make marmalade. Yeah, look at that plastic. I can make a greenhouse.
Mm.
Look at that reflective tin dog bag. I can use that for a rubbish bag. Look at that bit of netting. I can stop bugs for my greenhouse. Look at that bit of timber and that bit of timber. Look at all this firewood. Watching TV is something I have not done yet. I'm going to wait until I'm retired when I can't fucking move my lazy ass. Yeah? When I can't move my lazy ass is when I'll start playing video games and playing around with fucking heroin and crystal meth and stuff like that. Do you get me? Yeah? Get drunk every day. All right? Play video games, watch movies, read books. But while I'm young, yeah? Knee sparrows, one of my favorite fruit. Yeah, that will be ready for about March, April time of year. Yeah, I love knee sparrows. Another orange tree, a fig tree, olives and oranges. Yeah, mountain. Yeah. Look at this big land that I've cleaned up. I've cleaned up that big field. Nearly cleaned it. There's still bits of rubbish that I need to come around and collect, but I've cleared it. I've cleared the bulk of it. Yeah, just because I can. Just because I ain't doing nothing else in my life. Sitting up on a fucking dry desert mountain waiting for it to rain. Waiting for the people to return. Huh? Fuck that. I can go up and check on that every week. No problem. Go and check on my mates. Yeah, leave one of my friends there once in a while. And I can come down here for weeks on end, doing my garden, doing what needs to be done. Huh? I can put my zip line, maybe from that tree to that tree. Zoom, and have my bed hanging from there. Yeah, like I used to have my bed hanging from trees. A big zip line. Human-sized bird cage, sleeps 5 people. Recycled trampolines is what I made it from. How about a song? You want to go to my community page and select one of those songs?
I have to go find. That's why I said next time, because I got about 12 windows open.
Okay. Well,
that's just what I do.
I apologize for my attitude and asking, yeah, but that's what my channel needs. Yeah, my channel doesn't need drama from YouTube. My channel needs distracting from YouTube. Yeah, you know, is life. Yeah, we're living, and we appreciate the life.
Well, like I say, I'll know next time. If I go on panel, I'll open a community thing. If there's links there, I can.
Well, have you got a song in mind?
Oh, there's some people don't really like the music I choose for some reason.
Oh well, okay. Well, we just keep talking shit about YouTube then. Fucking what other people like and don't like. Fuck them. What about you like? What about what you like? Huh?
Well,
what about what I like?
There's 1 or 2 of them. There's a guy that
nobody else that matters right now. There's nobody else that matters. Yeah, play me a song and talk about your song. Yeah, I keep trying to talk about my songs that I'm playing, and people aren't listening. I keep trying to talk about the things that are in the newspaper that I've starred in, and people ain't wanting to talk about it with me. So what the fuck is going on with people's? Yeah, you're too concerned about everybody else. Have a bit of concern for yourself. And when you're concerned for yourself, either people will have to pay attention to you, or they leave you be. Look, boy, yeah? And I call you boy, because I'll teach you something now, all right? I've got people that don't like me, but they'll listen to me all day, every day. And then I've got people that do like me, that won't listen to me. Do you make sense of that?
Yeah.
All right? So look, the people that don't like me, that listen to me all day, every day, they're learning something from me. Yeah? The people that like me, that don't listen to me, they know everything about me. They don't need to question or antagonize.
Yeah.
So I'm walking around and I'm talking. Okay, I don't have time or the fucking eyes for looking where I'm going and reading the messages.
Yeah.
So if you got a song that you want to play to us, and is there a story behind it? Is there what?
No, I mean, you ever heard of Leonard Cohen? He was a Canadian born in Montreal, was a poet. He's gone now. But a lot of his poetry was put to music. You know, and
Like Jim Morrison and Eminem and
no,
50 Cent and
they
Celine
were
Dion. And, you know, they're all poets, yeah, but you put music to it and it becomes song. Yeah, you put visuals to it and it becomes a movie.
yeah, but there's something, if you ever heard, he wrote Hallelujah. It had 75 verses to it. And everybody goes, oh, that's about God, you know, because, you know, I heard there was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord. And they go, that's God. No, it's not. It's a broken relationship he had. Everything he wrote is about something in his life, you know, and they just don't get it. And when I try to put it out there, kind of like, you know, so I don't bother anymore. There's
Last
one.
night the river broke and flooded the road. Yeah, that's what I'm showing you now. Yeah, the river's flooded, starting to flood. The winter floods are coming. It's rained somewhere, or it's the ice melting up on the Sierra Nevadas. Getting ready for the skiing season.
I did think of one, you guys in the UK might know, one for Rose. Song for Rose.
Jim Morrison from The Doors was another poet that put music. You know, other people put music to his words. And some says Adolf Hitler was a poet, but he didn't know it. Yeah, and he got recruited as a dictator.
Well, Eva Braun took care of his poetry.
Mm-hmm.
I think Jim Morrison was half out of his mind for the last years of his life personally. He used to like walking the Champs-Élysées in France, Paris. That's where he was most comfortable, was walking there. So they say. But I have a song for Rose if you want to hear it.
Well, while you're fishing out of your non-accessible music library, yeah, I'll just clarify something that Fitness is saying. I was once told by a very wise person, the coolest kid in school never had any friends. And it's like what you're saying there, Fitness, about you know, if everybody likes you, there's something wrong with you. No?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's the only time where you're going to get, you know, if you've got cancer, for example. Yeah, if I had cancer, everybody'd love me. Do you get me? Yeah, if I was dying of AIDS, everybody'd love me. Yeah, but because I'm fit, healthy, tramping it, yeah, freestyling, people were showing hate. You know, because yeah, I'm not suffering. Do you get me?
Well, you might want to retract the one about AIDS. Look at Freddie Mercury. Most of the people shunned him in the end.
Yeah, because he was a fake.
He was what?
A fake. Yeah. There's a conspiracy says that he wasn't HIV. It was just a fashion fad.
No, he even told about the day he contracted it.
Yeah.
If you listen to his song.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, you're telling me the history that you know, that the world knows, yeah? But what about the conspiracy theory that you've not accepted that I've tried saying?
Why is everything a conspiracy theory?
Right, because it's not fact or fiction, is it? Yeah, so it's a conspiracy.
You know what I see? If you put up the word life in the dictionary, you know what you're going to find? 2 words. Shit happened.
Yeah, I know, yeah. right?
Period.
But if you remember the 80s when Freddie Mercury came about, yeah, it was all up in the air about AIDS. Okay, so was it a fashion fad? Yeah, you can't say it wasn't because you don't know. You weren't there. You were not him. Yeah, but I speak to the dead, and the language that I get from Freddie Mercury is it was a fashion fad. Yeah, it was a way into the market, a way to get recognized.
No. The woman that him and Brian fought over and Freddie won has already told the story. And she called him and said, Freddie, I want to be there with you.
Okay,
And
but have you spoke to him personally? Have you spoke to him personally? Have you walked in his shoes personally? So it
no,
doesn't matter what she says. It doesn't matter what he says. This is the whole point. Unless you are him, you cannot confirm nothing at all. Yeah?
well,
Can you tell me that I have not spoken to him in the dead? Can you tell me that I'm not dead and that I'm not walking with him now? And that he's telling me to tell you this? Can you prove that I'm that's that, you know? You can't, right? So that's what I'm sharing and showing you. Yeah, I'm speaking to him, walking with him right now, and he's telling me to tell you what I've told you. Don't listen to what you've been told because it's wrong. Listen to Steve. Me. That's what Freddie's telling me right now. Can you argue with that?
there's an old saying, a man and his music are indivisible. Freddie's music said it all, his lyrics, to me.
Yeah. I love you, Black Watch. You're beautiful. A very wise man. Yeah.
You know what they
Yep.
say, Steve? Everything is beautiful in its own way.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see?
Joe Cocker was something else, wasn't he?
I don't know. I never met him or spoke to him.
That's his song.
Oh. Well, do you know what? I've always stayed out of the commercial realm. So a lot of the music, yeah, I can sing little one-liners and stuff, but I won't know the artist. Yeah, I won't know the genre. I won't know anything. All I know is I've heard that and I'm singing it, or something close to what I remember hearing.
Sometimes a song and the author goes together. You know, it's kind of like a sentence in two parts. If you look at it
Yeah.
that way. To me,
And sometimes you don't get the following sentence until the end of the song. Yeah, because it's all jumbled, and you got to make sense of it. You got to have those words, and you know you got to twist and play with it. I stopped liking Red Hot Chili Peppers when my ex told me, you know what that song Under the Bridge Downtown is all about? I said, no. She said it's about jacking up heroin, you know? And it's like, I don't like them no more. I don't like Red Hot Chili Peppers no more. I don't like their music no more. If I ever listen to their music again, I'll turn away from it, you know?
Have you ever found that there were songs, particularly when I was in the 60s, and you swear those are the lyrics? You swear
Yeah.
it. And then you find out, you know, you might look at a lyric sheet and say, what? Is that what they said?
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
okay. I'll sing you a song from Kurt Cobain the way I heard it many years ago, and I wrote it down 10 times, yeah? And it's, it goes like this. Word about old folk and where they die. They won't go to heaven where the angels fly. They go to a lake of fire and fry. See 'em again on the 4th of July. People cry and people moan. They look for a dry place to call their home. They look for a place to rest their bones whilst the angels of the temple start to make them their own. Word about old folk where they die. They won't go to heaven where the angels fry. Go to a lake of fire and flies. See him again on the 4th of July. I'm a little lady, came from Baloo, bit by a dog with a rabbit's tooth. She dances great, just a little too soon. Flew to the lake on a yellow balloon. Yeah, it goes something like that. Anyways, do you know that song? Did I sing it right or did I sing it wrong?
I don't
For
know.
me, it sounded right.
It sounds like a ditty, you know. I know all of Leonard Cohen's stuff by heart. I know that. Do you remember
Oh.
that one? I never knew what the words was. It was pulled into Nazareth. I was looking about a half past dead. I didn't think they were saying dead. You know, can you tell me, mister, where a man might find a bed? He said, hey, mister, you know, that song. I'm trying to think who did that one. Wasn't Nazareth. Nazareth did Love Hurts. But, you know,
Okay.
it,
I like that one. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name.
that was Neil
There
Young.
ain't no one what to call your name.
That was a
Oh,
He
he's
loved-
Canadian.
Yeah,
My mother always told me she was Canadian born and adopted by London people.
that was Neil Young. He's a part of Bachman Turner Overdrive. He's a
Okay, yeah. My mum always told me. My mum always told me she was of Canadian blood, Canadian origin. My mother told me. I don't know whether to believe her. I don't know whether to believe her. Yeah.
Neil Young hit the wall.
So, but the point is, yeah, maybe I'm half Canadian.
I never know. They say most of humanity came from Africa, so whether that's true from lineage, I don't know.
Yeah, but if you look in history books and you recognize that Columbus left Cordoba and Granada and went and explored Americas and took loads of criminals and slaves over to Americas, and they went up into Canadas and places like that. It is possible. It is possible. Yeah.
Oh, there was, you know, you went under the religion. There's no doubt North America and Europe was connected by a long strip of land to the north. That's how people got across over the generation. How else could they have done it? You know, think about it. But Neil Young ran out of favor when he went against Vietnam very strongly. The Americans more or less blacklisted him.
Yeah, you know why Vietnam happened, don't you?
Hmm?
You know why Vietnam happened, don't you?
Because JFK was tripping on some sort of the wrong weed or something.
And it was the Opium Wars, mate. Opium. Yeah,
That's
opium.
You know,
Opium.
JFK,
Opium and
JFK
spices.
and RFK had a lot of good ideas. Problem was,
silver, opium, tea, things like that, the commodities that come from the Asias. Yeah, you know, Vietnam and places like that are kept poor, whilst the riches of those lands come to Americas and England's, Australia's, and around the world. Do you get me? Right? Those countries stay poor. Right now, we've given them riches by putting our businesses there. Now, yeah, people are saying, "Hang on a minute, how the fuck have China got so strong? How is it China's like flooded the world with everything from drugs to commodities? Everything in your house comes from those parts of the world. Why? We put those businesses there. Compensation for making them all junkies like hundreds of years ago. Are you aware of that? What are they doing to us now? Making us all junkies. Are you aware of that? Simple English."
There was a time we used to drive to Buffalo, and at a clearance center, Buffalo, New York, and you tried to convince the border guard. I went over the border with these new blue jeans, new shoes, new whatever. But the point was, Steve, back then, Adidas or Reebok with the Union Jack label box, it would say, it would say "Made in the USA." People didn't want to spend that kind of money on shoes anymore, so they shipped it to China. That's what happened. People wouldn't pay a decent wage. Nike, look at Nike in China. You know, slave labor, sweatshops. We did it.
We did it to ourselves, just you and yourselves. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next.
Yeah, really.
Manic street preachers. Are we manics on the street preaching? Or are we in our homes being preached upon?
Oh, geez. You know what most people are doing today, in my opinion, Steve? Finding somebody to blame for their own stuff.
Right.
Not
And you see me. And you see me when I try and take control, yeah? People want to blame me for the miseries that they're encountering, the miseries that they filled my head up with, and the miseries that I've pushed away because I'm not that miserable. I don't have that misery in my life, yeah?
Yeah.
Psychology, bro. Psychology. It's all manics. I'm going to take you to the Sakia now, where I brought Grizzle's mum and dad for a bath when I first adopted them. They were covered in 100 ticks or 500 ticks or 1,000 ticks. Do you know what ticks are?
Yeah.
Blood-sucking insects, yeah, parasites. Yeah, they come from sheep and deer, okay? And they're fucking dangerous. You get Lyme's disease from them, okay?
I was sure all the TikToks are on TikTok now. All the ticks went to TikTok. Isn't that where you find ticks on TikTok?
This is eucalyptus forest, yeah, eucalyptus trees, where I could also hang my dream catcher to sleep on. Yeah, it does get earlier sunshine. And this is the Isakia, the water system. This is very similar to what a dog fell through. And I saved her. She was one of my puppies. She went through tunnel after tunnel, but I was up in the hippie community. And now she lives down here. She's nearly 4 years of age. Okay. What?
Do you know what it's like to have a head like mine? You said Dreamcatcher and a song starts playing in my head.
Yeah.
You ever hear the song Dreamweaver, help me make it through the night? You know, Dreamweaver.
No, I heard a song we used to sing. It was called One Day, I think it was called, yeah. And it was one day I had the strangest dream. I dreamed all the men went to war. I can't remember the rest of the song because it was like back in my childhood in school. Look, old ruins, Roman ruins. Yeah, there's caves up there. There's caves up there with gold in them, okay? And one day I'll explore them. But look at this. Yeah, at one point, man on his hands and knees, yeah, walking through here, carved that hole. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, one day I'll walk through there. Okay, I've got a torch. One day I'll climb through there. But at the moment, we're going to walk around it. Okay. Yeah, these are all adventures that I want to share with you. Okay, you people there sat with your PlayStations, okay, they aren't doing these things. People there sat in your nurseries, they aren't doing things. Yeah, look, quite dangerous, and not for the faint-hearted. Oh dear, I'm not going through there today, okay, because it goes around the rocks there. That's why my dogs went down. Right, I have to go down.
There's an idea. You could go into caves and start a new channel called Steve's Spelunking. There you go.
No, I've got two channels. Okay. This one, the Bully of Bullies. And yeah. When Shitty Wet Wipe, trailer trash traveling tramp, left Shrewsbury and came to Spain to visit me. This is where I wanted to bring him down to for some winter solstice and Christmas. This is the adventures I wanted to bring him on. But he wanted something different. And we were ill when he arrived. He had corona. He passed me corona. Yeah. But look, yeah, we go around that way. Yeah, there's the rock. There goes the water. Yeah. Olive tree up there. Much to explore. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
There's me. Hello. Skinny, look. Skinny. No belly. Look. Huh? So I need to go back, check my fire. Yeah, the adventure's on that ways. But I've got a fire burning here, and I got food cooking and a kettle boiling. So I need to go back to my responsibilities. Okay.
Should I play that? Should I play that song for Rose?
I thought you were doing that like an hour ago.
Yeah, I went to start it and you had something to say, so I stopped it.
No, this is what I said to you. You got to just play it and interrupt me. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
I'll play it now.
stop me talking negative. You got to, like, yeah.
So here we stand
It's too low.
in our secret place with the sun.
I gotta find the
Indigenous
louder
people,
one. Oh shit.
shine your light, we are equal.
I gotta find a louder one.
Make it your garden. Walk around and make it your world.
Oh, here's
Stand
one.
up loud and stand up prouder.
Maybe this one.
Remember when you was a child and they asked you what you wanted to be?
This
What
is
did
from
you
Memory
say?
Lane.
You wanted- Sounds very appropriate for my marching.
Are you Rose?
So here we stand, our secret place.
I've left Captain and Grizzles walking behind me. Yeah,
So
quite
far
fun.
away,
Catch up in a while.
take my hand, and it feels like home. We both understand it's where we belong. So how do I say, do I say goodbye?
Rose, Blackwatch, I'm firing Cupid arrows in your direction. Yeah, you two have got a romance waiting for you. It doesn't have to be that sweaty, soapy, wet t-shirt stuff. It could be just a legitimate friendship. You could help each other.
Okay, I'll stop it.
He's in the same country. He's on the same land. You're only a walking distance away from this man. Rose, if you've got the energy, go walk into where Blackwatch is. I'll see you there in about 3 months.
Months. Years.
Oh, look. I found a
600
bicycle. That's funny, because yesterday I bought the glue for repairing the bicycle. Yeah. So now I'm on track. All right. Sunshine disappears in a minute. It's very shaded where I'm going to go and sit now. So I'm glad I've got some clothes there. You know what? I've done 4 or 5 lives in the last week and not one single donation. Yep. It's beautiful, isn't it, when people says I'm a beg and I'm only doing this for raising dollars. You know, if I was doing this to raise dollars, right, I'd be a richer businessman than most people's, I reckon. Right, wicked. Who the cooking? Okay. Right, bad signal around here. Underneath the electricity. What's Jamie saying? I miss the beautiful bluesies out in the house. Fitness. Lloyd. Green Rose. Loads of people in the chat. Wow, we're all talking about Freddie Mercury. Oh, look. I pressed that one, so I can take that off screen now. I know where I'm at. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about Freddie Mercury as a person, but I like his music. I know Otis Redding. I like Otis Redding's music. Constellation. The only constellation I know is the Big Bear or the Plow, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's right, Jamie. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe if Blackwatch can read that screen, he's going to read it out loud. Hopefully. GWT. Don't know what that is. Get well together. When I seen Mr. Beautiful Blues' operation, I thought, wow, if Mr. Beautiful Blues was here, I'd love to be wheeling him around in his wheelchair. I'd love to be giving him a fireman's lift and a piggyback up the stairs. With stars in their eyes, who needs rainbows? Blackwatch, I can't hear you. Where are you going, to the toilet or for a shower?
I'm still here. Just had a couple of things to do.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't gone to bed tonight or last night or whenever it was.
Oh, what you been doing? What's kept you up all night? Because personally, I stayed awake most of the night because, like, I was talking with Motor City Maniac. I went over to Tony Pizzas. I went over to UK Ladies, and yeah, I had a very eventful evening. Saying hello to beautiful peoples, making an explanation to a few things.
Personally, I found if I want to watch poker, I'll watch PokerStars.net, you know?
Okay, each their own. I don't watch poker neither. Yeah, I don't watch sports. But it's nice to, like, learn of, like, I like Ron. I've got a lot of respect and time for Ron. So, like, knowing his interests, like, it's a long distance friendship, you get me, yeah? I admire him. He's got a really cool mentality and presence, I can feel him, you get me, yeah? He's a real person with real life adventures, and he's willing to share it. All day, every day. Not all day, every day, but you get me. He's the same person. He doesn't change. When I see people upset him, it upsets me. Yeah.
No, my point is this: I'm not going to watch somebody play poker all night long on StreamYards. I don't find that fascinating. You know, that's what it's become.
Yep.
That's just me.
Yep. I'm the same. I wouldn't do it either. I wouldn't do it. I don't do it. Yeah. I don't pay attention to the things I'm not interested in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like Ron's fully aware. Yeah. We have similar interests, but we have different interests. Yeah. And that's what makes it interesting. Yeah. Recognizing similarities and recognizing differences is beautiful. That's the one love. That's the happy days. Yeah. Yeah.
It depends on your experience. I had my fill of poker and the people getting very angry with the way it was going. Took all the fun out of it.
You got to bear in mind one other thing, yeah. Ron cared for his mother much like you did, yeah. So you know, you two have had that humbling, you know, like where your mothers have mothered you, and then you've had care where you've volunteered caring for them, you know, and it's like that's very humbling to be in a position to care for people, and you'd only recognize that if you'd experienced it yourself, like I have when I was caring for people that I've cared for, to the extent that I've cared for them. I give my life up to care for people that I want to care for. Yeah, and I recognize that with Oliver, the Norwegian fella in Nerka. Yeah, he had 7 types of cancer, dying, and 1 month after leaving my care, when he went back from Spain to Norway, he died 1 month later. You know, because yeah, that's life. But I knew that he was on his last legs. Yeah, I could see that, and it was explained to me from day one. He's on his last legs. I was invited to Norway, but my baby cat, my Captain Jack's mother was only like 4 or 5 weeks old. She was too young for vaccinations, so I could not go to Norway because I promised Daisy Jane. Yeah, actually, she was about 2 months old, and she needed to be 3 months old for vaccinations. I adopted her when she was like four weeks old. I took her off of a Czechoslovakian boy, looked like a trippy hippie, but actually he was a woman beater and an animal abuser. So I took the dog off him. I didn't actually. She came to my lap. She sat with me. Yeah? And then I told him, "Yeah, you're talking negativity. This dog likes me. That dog doesn't like you. She's staying with me. You've abused your girlfriend. You've abused all your djembes, your guitar, your didgeridoo. You broke it all. Now you're out on the streets begging. You sell drugs." I said, "You're no good." Yeah. I said, "Now you owe me for the vaccinations, microchip, and passports." Yeah. "Oh, I would never." He said he would never have paid for, by those things, and he never paid me either. But that's hippies for you.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. What are you going to do?
Get dressed. Tuck myself in. Well, Jamie, bro, if your time on YouTube is done, yeah, forget about YouTube. Okay, we've got emails. Okay, you know how you can communicate with me. I know how I can communicate with you. Please do not close those doors. Yeah, you're a family, and I take you on as a family. Okay, you're my family. I'm your family, like it or not. Yeah, I'm the unwanted brother. Yeah, you've got me stuck. Okay, Jamie. Yeah? And Jamie, wherever I am, you and yours are always welcome. If your family needs an uncle, if your family needs a carer, I am here. I'm not there. I am here. So you have to send them to me. And I know that, Jamie, you share me with your family. You bring me to your family home. And I thank you for that. Yeah. And so I offer you the same. I bring you to my family home. And that goes to anybody that received the 110 and know that they've maintained. Yeah. The same goes to you, Blackwatch. If you ever come to Spain, hey, Captain, we've made it home. I've loaded up the wood, fire. You've got my friggin' jackets on, and you're just arriving home now. Remember, I left them down the river. Jamie, you've done more than help, my brother. You've done more than help. For a year and a half, for 2 years since I came onto YouTube, these communications, you've been there, guiding like a big brother. Yeah, looking up to me like a little brother. So, you know, I thank you for that. I take my hat off to you. Excuse me, I got to wear my hat first. I put some new additions, a couple of feathers. Yeah, it looks like a chicken feather and maybe a pigeon feather. And I've got some colorful safety pins. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know what that'll be used for yet, but something. You've gone very quiet again, uncomfortably quiet, Blackwatch. I don't know if it's my signal when it goes uncomfortably quiet like that. You was just trying to play a song, were you? And play it away. Yeah. For me, I can keep talking, like if we were in a bar, yeah, the music's in the background, no problem. Okay, so no response from Blackwatch. Can Queen Rose hear me? Any of the 11 in the chat, can any of you hear me? Oh, lures to catch fish. Yes, 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 Lloydies. Yesterday in that Chinese shop, I seen lots of fishing equipment, and that's good to know. I like fishing. I'm going to start building up my fishing equipment again, and hopefully by summer I'll have a boat. Yeah. Even if I have to make one. Hey, yo, Vicky. All right, my dear. Oh, Vicky, my darling, can you hear me? Right? Check this out. If you can hear me. Vicky, 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 can you hear me? Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. Blackwatch is busy. Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. Lloydie, Lloydie, Lloydies. Get up on panels. And you, Queen Rose, get up on panels. Come on. Come join me. Okay, you can hear me. Brilliant. Vicky, this morning, right, did a live whilst I was collecting olives. We had Queen Rose, Realm 420 with her Christmas tree puffing away, joined us on panel. She's in Canada, same as Blackwatch is in Canada. And then, yeah, we were also joined with Zimbo Zombo. He's in Wisconsin, Wisconsin, I think, if that's the right pronunciation. That's America. And we also had Too Cool for Banshee from Western Australia. Yeah, beautiful peoples, beautiful peoples. Now, Vicky, these are people that I would encourage you to subscribe to and to communicate with. Yeah, because they're good people. They have a sense of humor. They can laugh and joke, not take life serious. Yeah, it's for people like us. Okay. And Queen Rose, say hello to my friend Vicky. Man on the quad. Boom, boom, boom. All right, finally found some rosemary. All right, Blackwatch. Where's Blackwatch gone? Can people hear Blackwatch? He's not trying to say anything. I don't see his circle moving.
Did we lose Steve again?
Want a cup of tea, Josh? Milk and sugar? 2 sugars? Really? All right. Excuse me while I. Yo, hello, Kurt. Telescope is a bedwetter. I don't know who Telescope is. Well, who's Telescope? Hola, buenos días. Josh. You're Steven. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I thought there was technology issues.
No, I had to do get a couple of things. I was going to have a coffee, but I've had too much coffee.
That's funny. I've just put the kettle on to make a cup of tea for myself and my buddy.
Oh, well, you know, I have a cup of soup. I mean, I got the cup. I just have no soup.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who this Muppet thinks he's at.
Yeah.
Making live threats. I mean, surely you're wise. Police are paying attention to this channel. So making live threats like that, I think you're just digging yourself a deeper criminal case against you. You know, putting public warnings for the worldwide to see you. Sorry, dude.
Pay no attention to.
We don't pay attention to it. It's all fucking laughter and jokes. It's entertainment. Some are playing video games and other people's hip hop. Keeping it real, leaving a trace.
You just press the mute button and go make a cup of soup. It works every time.
Yeah.
Except when you don't have any cup of soup. That damn stuff is
not yesterday, but the day before. Chocolate digestives. Do you like chocolate digestives? I'll tell you what, right? Go into your caravan when you go into, okay, yeah, and there's whatever, yeah, I go, I went in unfortunately the other day.
You can have too much chocolate, Steve. It just gets
So I put this up for they were clean. Yeah, I just couple of boxes I put them down there. That's that, you know, like yeah, pasties, chicken biscuits, chocolate, and all overnight.
sounds like you're about 10 yards away from your phone.
Oh, the Lomo. Okay, Lomo. Okay. The pasta, eggs, butter, garlic, with just chocolate biscuits here somewhere. There they are. And for 50 cents for them bars of chocolate, yummy, yeah. Can't go wrong on that. That's proper. I'd much rather pay for that than you know, €5 for that. I just stocking up ready for the Christmas, you know, like when okay. So, like I said, I'm not relying on anybody. I got my own things to I'm doing it for the land. Yeah. Hey, Captain. So yeah, that's your caravan. So you help yourself. Just don't eat me out of house because I got nothing left until I get over to my place. Excuse me while I talk to people here. I kind of included yous, not to be rude. Wow, cool.
Oh,
Yep. Hey, fitness after 60. Queen Rose is a non-drama person. Queen Rose, she likes her music. She likes her art and making cartoon videos and stuff. She's a 420 queen. Yeah, I'm a 420 follower. Yeah. And you don't smoke the ganja, do you, Blackwatch?
I'm not picking you up. You're a little bit faint.
Sorry, you don't smoke the ganja, do you?
I don't what? I'm sorry.
Smoke weed. You don't smoke weed, do you?
I quit that when I was 17. Too many
Yeah.
bad experiences with people.
Right. Yourself and Vicky. Yeah, Vicky doesn't smoke weed either. And here comes Vicky, hopefully. Mid-technology allows her on. Here's our Vicky.
Hello. I'm here. Yep. How is everybody?
Well,
I'm
I'm
perfect.
ready.
The rest of them leave something to be desired.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
I just thought I'd jump on and say hi.
How high?
Yes.
Yeah. So how is everybody?
I'm perfect. The rest of them are really messed up. Next question.
Yeah.
Not really. To answer your question, Steve, I've been offered CBD and it didn't do any good for me.
Okay.
Let's put it this way, Steve. When you see a dealer offering to jack up a 12-year-old with horse, you kind of think twice about it, you know? Somehow you think that's not a nice person.
If I seen that, I'd be in jail. Yeah, I'd be in jail. I'd literally have to murder that person and his whole family, take out his whole bloodline, you know, trace him back to the Genghis Khans. Yeah, it was that sort of shit. You know, like, nah, that's not welcome to my world.
He only offered. I don't know if it ever happened, and I didn't hang around to find out. Him and his friend. I saw one a few years later, and he didn't look any better for it. So I thought, this can't be a very good idea, can it? To me, smoking weed is a very slippery slope. That's all. For myself. So I never got
Yeah.
there.
I tell you what, very, very slippery. When you get the munchies, yeah, and you're walking past all them shops, you know, you smoked a joint and you got no dollar in your pocket, your bank card's empty. You're walking past all them bakeries, you can smell all them pies and donuts cooking, yeah. And then you know, like you walk past the Burger King and you smell all them burgers and onions cooking. You know, like yeah, it is a very slobbery mess, very slobbery mess. Yeah, the drooling, you know, drooling like a dog. All them taste buds running wild is from the smells, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, one way
Yeah.
to bring on the hunters. Yeah, get the munchies.
Well, it does help, people, I know people that, have
Oh my
have
God,
cancer, and they lose their appetite, like,
Vicky, you and fitness after 60s. We're not subbed up. That I find very strange. I thought you were pals from the channel that we met. I thought we was all connected from there. I'm the same, Rose. I'm the same. Yeah, I'm only interested, and I'm slowly losing interest in my ganja. Yeah, for me, it's like I've spent 44 years. It feels like I've had all my life chasing the ganja. Now I need to chase food. Yeah, now I need to chase my fitness, my health. Yeah, for my retirement days. Yeah, now I need to chase the purities in life. Yeah, I mean, the smoking ganja keeps me somewhat sociable and tranquilized. Yeah, if I'm not stoned, yeah, you can, like I'm naturally high. Yeah, like horribly high. Yeah.
I can't smoke it because it just makes me paranoid for some reason.
Okay. What have you done wrong in your life? Yeah, what are you
Oh,
doing wrong in your life for you to be paranoid?
nothing to do with that, Steve. It could be loss of control. Is that possible, Vicky? Because I got that. I've never been that drunk. Never.
I don't know. I smoked a lot in high school, right? But I didn't really see the big deal. But yeah, whenever I smoke it, I just get paranoid, so I don't bother smoking it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it mellows some people out, but it just has a weird effect on me.
It's different. There's something different from growing your own to the things that you buy. Yeah, when I remember like the streets of Bristol and buying all that super skunk and like the indoor weeds. Yeah, for me, I've never been satisfied with that stuff. I've always wanted more and more and more. Right, but with outdoor stuff that I've grown and smoked, is like it's there and I like it and I appreciate it, and I've lived with it, but it's not like I'm needing. It's not like I'm chasing. Yeah, because I've got it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like people says, when you quit smoking, always have that box of cigarettes there. Never leave yourself without cigarettes. Yeah, because like when you have them, you can remind yourself you don't want them. When you don't have them, you get them to remind yourself you don't want them, and then you're smoking again.
Yeah. Even all the other drugs, like I never, like I've tried, coke, crack, and that. I just don't understand what the hype is. I really don't.
Yeah.
So
Okay. One time I smoked crack, and please share a bit of patience, right? When I says I'd been working all summer in England, Scotland, and Wales, traveling around doing music festivals, lots of work, being around lots of people inebriated, and a few times I got inebriated on various medicines that you'd find in music festivals, and so for me it was like quite new, very new to a lot of the designer stuff, the new age stuff, right? For me, I'd
Mhm.
never heard of Changa, DMT, ketamine, never heard of those things, right? So 2CBs, 2CIs, growing up in Ireland, never heard of those things really. I'd sampled ketamine once or twice in Ireland, yeah, and it was told to me like this is more hush hush than the heroin users, yeah. Like, and so for me, it was like okay, fine, but arriving to England where it was all commonly available, it was like whoa, yeah, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, I explored them, but it's not
Yeah.
like yeah. So one time, I come back from the end of the festival season, just done my last festival, just done my last festival, and then next thing you know, I comes back to my apartment, and I didn't feel comfortable there, so I grabbed my tent, my sleeping bag, and a few amenities to go out camping. And the place I found looked secluded. Within about 3 or 4 days, this fella latched onto me, hanging around all day and half the night. And then one day, loads of people started turning up to see him. And he revealed that like he was selling smack and crack from that woodland where I was camped out. And then about on the 6th or 7th day maybe, these two Rasta fellas turned up and started giving the fella grief. So I climbed up the fucking tree, yeah. And he passed me this parcel, so I climbs up the fucking tree. One of the fellas had a machete. They fucks off, yeah. And I comes back down the tree. When we were sat relaxing, they appeared out of nowhere, tasered and fucking pinned down with shotgun. It was intimidating the fuck, right? So after all that scenario, I gets down into the city and I scored a freaking I scored a rock, for the adrenaline. I explained what had happened to me to these peoples, and they said, mate, yeah, you need to snap out of that, yeah. It's not the real world, like that's bullshit, yeah. So
Yeah.
freaking next thing, I smoked this pipe, and it gave me my confidence back, my self confidence. So in a situation of distress like that, some things can be medicinal, like I've experienced. Does that make sense? Hello,
Yeah.
Luke.
It does. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Luke.
Yeah. Well, where I live, it's perfectly legal. They even have, they have shops where they sell it. Um,
Ouch.
the thing is though, it's illegal, like to grow it or whatever on your own. It's perfectly legal to go into a shop and like hot shop and purchase it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. You're talking about the ganja. Yeah, there's shops all over the world now selling ganja. Ganja's been legalized and tolerated in most countries now, and this is
Yeah.
where the epidemic. This is where the next
Hot.
epidemic gonna. This is where the next epidemic's coming from. So many people. They tried it in England about 20 years ago, legalizing cannabis, and so many people went to psychiatric ward. Written off sick because of the head games and the depression and stress that comes with living in society and smoking commercial ganja, where people are growing for dollar. They're not growing for the smoke. They're growing for the dollar that comes with it. It's terrible.
Yeah. I guess the weed and that is pretty harmless. When I was in high school, it was just everybody was smoking it, and that was such a bad thing. And then now it's legal, right? So go figure.
Yeah, exactly, Victoria. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's so many people that lives with the paranoia associated with life, and this can be encouraged when smoking marijuana. Yeah,
Yeah.
schizophrenia and stuff can be encouraged by various inebriated states, and it's very hard and difficult to recognize it as it's happening. It's very difficult to know the persons, yeah, until the experiences happen. And this is something that I've learned throughout my life. Like being homeless, walking in and out of different work environments, walking in and out of different social environments and living environments. One thing that I've known is you cannot know somebody unless you spent years and years really experiencing what they're like when they climb a tree, falling over, fucking swimming, like driving, flying, listening to music, being in the bar, being in the night, until you know what these people are like and smelt their different smells. When you smell their fear, when you smell their happiness, you never really know somebody. So all these internet romances, all these falling in love first sight and stuff, a lot of it's destined to failure. Hmm?
Almost time for the sunset, Steve.
Well, there's no sunsets down here as such. There's no sunrises down here as such. Yeah, but I'm in a different environment to where I'm normally at, Vicky. I'm down at the river, not up on the mountain.
Can't believe it, another week until Christmas. It's crazy.
I don't do Christmas. I do solstice.
Oh yeah. What do you do New Year's? What do you do New Year's?
If I'm successful with my garden in this year, you know, this year coming, then maybe Christmas I will be celebrating. You know, like yeah, celebration for the sun and the days getting longer, the big feasts, the friends and family around. Yeah, but it won't be for business. It won't be for business. People will be welcome to leave donations. You know, when they see all the effort and all the things that are freely available, donations will be widely appreciated, and it will go back into the environment, go back into the community. Huh?
I don't got a Cash App or anything. I don't do any,
I'm not
stuff on
asking
my
you,
phone, like
is that-
banking and that.
you know, if you visited me, yeah, if you've seen and got told, yeah, that's different. Yeah, if you're preparing for something, you want to see something specifically, that's different. Yeah.
Oh, Lord, quit, Rose, no.
I'm talking with people in Australia and
How are you doing, Blackwatch?
Oh, not too bad yourself, Vicky.
How about the same? Bored. I had a lot of cleaning up to do, and it's almost done, thank God.
I just did a major kitchen thing the other day. It just about whacked me out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Such
I
a-
never. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, such as the kitchen. That's another long story.
Yeah.
The original property manager, first thing she did after about 2 seconds after I signed the lease is threaten me. And she
Oh, yeah.
brings me up and says, look at the brand new kitchen. And I said, what did this cost you? $49.95 on sale, and you billed head office $1,500. What do you expect?
So, are you in Canada?
Yeah, southwestern Ontario.
Oh, yeah, I'm in Ontario, I'm Kingston.
Kingston. Yeah, you told me that the other day. I knew some people in Kingston at one time. Long drive. Very long drive.
Yeah. So, is it snowing there or anything?
It doesn't really snow here. You get a dusting. This is the most southern part of Canada. There's nothing further down.
Oh, yeah.
So it's moderate. It's very moderate. But then again, winters are nothing like when I grew up. Nothing like it was in the 50s.
Hmm.
You know, it just isn't.
Yeah.
But, you know, as they say, nothing is ever the same.
Yeah.
Wasn't really, you know, I don't pull this one. When I was a kid, it was, you know, but it was a lot more harsh,
No, tomorrow. Okay.
you know, and it's, I don't know, wasn't my choice, you know what I mean? It was no other choice,
Yeah.
which to me is not. I usually had at least two choices to things, you know, but it is what it is. It's not bad.
Yeah.
The worst thing I find, I don't know about you, is the food cost. It's crippling.
No, it is. Yep. It really is.
Yeah.
Before the pandemic, I used to get like buy $20 worth of stuff, and I got a lot of stuff now to buy something that now it's like more like $60.
But this, you know, strange enough, when things are starting to ramp up because of this, um, usually my son-in-law, my daughter does that's part of why I'm here, the shopping, you know, they're going to go out, whatever. And I think I had $92 or something, you know, so I EMT'd. He got 70. Anyway, it was a Thursday. It was kind of like, well, we'll do it, you know, tomorrow, you know, and then it went on and on till a Thursday.
Mhm.
And he came up and he says, well, I got this, so I got, you know, because he's in a hurry to go. I'm telling you, Vicky, I went like, I said, this is $70, right? Like, this is $70. It was just an interim, you know what I mean, between the normal shopping. And he says, well, everything was on sale on Thursday. I said, good, shop on Thursday.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe, you know, I'm sitting there going, I know you didn't have any money, and it just didn't make sense, you know?
No.
And,
Yeah, me too.
you know, I just, wow. But it's gone up double since then, double.
No, and to rent an apartment now, it's sky high. At least in Kingston, it is. Like for a one bedroom, $1,500. I
Yeah.
remember when it used to be like 600, and that wasn't that long ago. That was about 10 years ago. So the real estate here is crazy. Yet, you know, to buy a house now, I guess you got to be a millionaire.
Well, I know what they're doing here. Like what they do is, you know, the people move out. Because a university student, she moved out after she completed law course. And I think they take the front hall, which is vinyl, and for one thing, they tile it, you know, whatever. I've done that.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't for the fact I'm grandfathered in here, they want one bedroom, I think it's 1,275 plus utilities.
Crazy.
And mine's all included, really. Like I'm not going to move here, you know, without knowing, you know. And how did the people do it? I mean, the only thing holding me in is the rent control, right? Ontario Rent Control Board. But I don't know how the hell do you do it? It's incredible. I mean, I was somewhat fortunate, you know, like I got married the first year I lived with my parents because my dad had planned a transfer and then he'd move out, you know, east and but he was able to keep the house. He was really carrying me for the rent I paid. Then I bought a house and I bought the final house new, you know, before this and then divorce and, you know, everything goes sideways. So this really, for the most part, permanently is the first apartment I ever had to live in.
Hmm.
You know, for a while I lived in ones on my own, but you know, but I don't know how people do it.
I know Queen Rose. Isn't that ridiculous for a room now? It's $600.
Yeah,
God.
I mean it. You know, you can't really take inflation. You can't. You say, well, this is what that you know the house was bought for, and this is what it sold. I guess it would be 16. You know, like 30 or 40 years later. You know, like everything changes. But you know, I don't the food. You know, like Trudeau puts stuff up on YouTube, and so does Ford. I always put comments in. Congratulations, Ontario. You can now buy your wine and beer down at the local store, which I put, congratulations. Yeah, that's great. I can't afford the food there. I can't afford the lottery tickets, but if I buy a winning lottery ticket, which I can afford, then I'll be able to afford the food and the wine and the beer.
Mhm.
Dipstick. You know, but it doesn't do any good, you know.
That's what you call that's what we call that thing that we measure the oil in vehicles. Yeah,
We
there's
call
a
them
dipstick.
politicians here.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
We say, can
Yeah.
I lift the hood and check your politician for you? You know,
Ah,
yeah, dipstick.
yeah, yeah. Can I pull your politician? Cool.
Well, watch the politicians. If they say, hey, Steve, pull my finger, you know, you don't want to do that.
Any fanny farting today, Vicky?
No, not today. Last night though, you know,
Oh yeah, good stuff. Good
5,
stuff.
6 in a row.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. That's
That's why you sound that's why you sound so calm today, is it, Vicky? Because you got service last night.
Oh no, not. I didn't get service last night. The night before I did, but not last night.
Oh. Right. What about Lloydies? Have you had any farting today? I woke up farting. Yeah.
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 So Rose, whereabouts are you in Ontario, huh? Or are you in Ontario?
Blackwatch. Blackwatch.
Yo.
Vicky's asked. Victoria's talking to you, Will.
I couldn't quite hear it. I'm sorry. It was. Run that by me again, Becky.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say.
So, are you living in Ontario? She said.
Yeah, you can't get any further southwest than Ontario than that.
Oh no. I was asking Queen Rose that, actually.
Oh, you was asking Queen Rose. Sorry, my bad.
Ontario, or you know.
No, I didn't think I heard that.
Oh, Hamilton, yeah. Oh, okay. Not that far.
Oh, you are in Ontario. Cool. Cool.
Steel
There you go,
Town.
Queen. You got you got two Canadian friends here. Okay, there's 3 of you. All right, Blackwatch, Victoria, and Queen Rose. Yeah, Queen Rose, Blackwatch, and Victoria. 3 of you are in Canada. So I don't know why. You're all 3 here. Yeah, I brought you all from different communities, introducing you from different communities. You're meeting here. You're socializing here. Maintain communications. Happy 420 here in sunny Spain. And it is 420 as we speak.
It is.
In Spain.
Here it's 10:20.
Yeah, and 420's mine and Queen Rose's happy number.
Hamilton is Steeltown, Ontario.
Yeah, I think it's pretty smoky there. I'm not sure. Like there's plants or something. It's, you know, a lot of smoke in Hamilton. I'm not sure. Like there's something there. I don't know. Just heard about it. So.
Has anybody ever been on the Burlington Skyway? That's a real trip.
No. Nope.
That's if you're afraid of heights, that'll do it to you.
Yeah.
Last time I looked, they were building a lower, newer part to it. That was, my God, that was in the 60s.
Yeah, I thought that. Green rose plants. Yeah.
You start at the hill, put it in neutral, and roll, and you'll be doing 80 miles an hour to 100 miles an hour at the bottom. It's quite a trip. So Rose has been on it. Yeah.
We have
I
all
was
the penitentiary here.
I was tripping this day last week. Yeah, about this time last week, I was given an LSD trip. Yeah, I was tripping. That was nice. Yeah, I want another one.
Just make sure you get a return ticket, Steve. Just saying.
Nah, there ain't no return tickets with that stuff.
No, there isn't. Only took one of them when I was a teenager, and that was enough.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. But anyway. Silence, awkward silence.
I know. I'm just debating on whether I should go out for a smoke or not. I think I will.
Yeah. Silence is golden.
It is.
Golden, golden, silence is golden.
But my eyes still see. 60s music.
That 60s music.
Oh boy. So quiet in here today.
I know, like it's a quiet Sunday, and you know.
Somebody on this floor thought it was a good idea to get a puppy.
Oh yeah.
Could beat not the dog. I could beat them. Bloody barking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might be adopting another dog. Yeah, yeah. He's a puppy at the moment, only a couple of months old, but he comes over to see me every morning, and yeah, he's Gert Lush. His name's Shark. Yeah, so I calls him Sharky, my mate.
It's just you don't have it in an apartment. It's not part of the animal. Some people just don't think. I love dogs. It's people that are stupid.
Yeah.
Like they say, stupid ain't going away anytime soon. Not ignorant. Ignorant you can learn. Stupid. They defend their right to be stupid.
I don't agree with dogs living in an apartment. I don't
Yeah.
agree with dogs in apartments. No,
Yeah.
dogs outside. Yeah, look how happy my dogs are. Yeah, there's Captain Jack. Right, we got mountain all the way around us. We got river. Yeah, that's what dogs need. Yeah, yesterday we found a dead goat. Yeah, it'd been dead a couple of days. The rats had gone into the stomach and cleared the stomach out, and yeah, so we carried that down for the dogs. Yeah, I mean, like that's what the dogs enjoy. Yeah, they don't need the apartments. Yeah, dogs are confused living in apartments. It's not healthy for us or for them. Hmm? My opinion.
So, mind you, to get the people that they think it's a bright idea, they live in a residential neighborhood and they become breeders. That really works well. I've been in a few of those places. Oh, God. Takes all kinds to make the world go round.
I'm just gonna mute myself for a second. Gotta use the phone.
You okay? Always look back, I walk away. Memories will last an eternity. Until we meet, always look. I don't see it, Rose. I'm on the community page. I don't see it. Anyway. I do not see it.
What happened to Steve there?
We traded him in on a 49 Buick. I think we got a good
Oh.
deal. Actually, it was a Mercury, but who cared? No, he was going further and further out. I was having trouble hearing him. It's in... Oh, it's in the about. It's in the about section. My bad.
Oh.
Do.
I'll be right back.
Damn, I can't find it. Playlist. They took the about section out. I couldn't see the about section. What the hell? Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good. So I can see my baby when I leave this world. I can't find the damn about section. What they do with it? Where is it? I don't see the about section. Somebody stole it. Community playlist shorts live. I don't see it, Rose. It can only go to the community section. It does not scroll anywhere anymore. I think they've hid the about section. You can only see it because it's your channel. Oh, well. It's after the oh.
Well, Steve must have jumped off, eh?
You gotta go?
In a few minutes, but not right now.
Oh shit. I don't
Just saying that. I said, Steve jumped off, eh?
Yeah, I don't know what he.
He does that sometimes.
Oh, bloody hell.
What is the weather like over there? Is it like cloudy?
Well, Rose, I'm thick as a brick today because I can't find it.
I know, it's like very quiet today. Yeah, I have to go out and do a few things. Then I'll be back.
I've seen this. I worked in IT since September 69. And when
Yeah.
everything gets bad, they
Mhm.
make what they call make work projects. So you look busy.
Mhm.
This is usually where they screw stuff up. Like if you
Yeah.
use Outlook for your email, they thought they changed the ribbon. They ended up hiding the send button. Real cool email. You just can't send anything. Took them 3 weeks to correct that one.
Hmm.
Just bullshit, make work. But that's, I can't find it, Rose. Duh. I'm Canadian, eh?
Hey, yep.
You hoser.
Shut up, eh?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing, eh? Eh? Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I was going to sell online earmuffs, genuine Canadian earmuffs.
Oh, yeah.
It's just under the. Oh, shit, dear. I'm stupid, Rose. I can't. Channel. Under home. Why do they have to play with stuff? Really? I know why, but still, it's so stupid. Oh, is that it? Also, oh, God. Well, Rose, I can't find it. I don't know if you put it in the chat for a couple minutes or what, but I can't find it. Look, I just. Dude. I'm on the
Do you have
10th.
your own channel, Black Watch?
Huh?
Do you have a channel?
We all have channels if you can comment on YouTube.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, do you have like a channel, like
Somebody, I won't mention names.
Yeah.
She's theoretically built many, many channels.
Mm-hmm.
And she said to me long ago, why don't you, do something? I says, nobody wants to hear what I have to say.
Yeah.
She's always, of course they do. She doesn't want to hear. I'm banned on the 14 channels now for simply showing the other side of the coin. One, just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So why? Why? You know what I mean? Like, I thought about it, but it's like, if you don't want to hear it in chat, you're not going to want to hear it. Around there, close enough, Rose, close enough. Arab town of the Ontario, of Canada. You should see me in a burqa. I look so cute.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know if you know this. The Coast Guard intercepted a ship, small boat, had 10,000 Arabs on it. just
Mhm.
off of the Grand Banks. So
Yeah.
they can't send them away, right? They can't. Not that I. The point is, not who or what they are. So I guess the government said, well, what are we going to do with 10,000 of these guys? We'll send them to Windsor so they can be with their countrymen. Thank you very much, Justin. That's very kind of you. But, it's just, I don't know. Didn't make sense to me. Although I have assured the Americans, Vicky, we figured out our border crossing now. We've installed revolving doors at each one. By the time you figured you stopped spinning, you're back in the U.S. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Which I'm not going to comment on.
Nah. I wonder why Steve does that. Like sometimes Steve just like jumps off, like he did yesterday, and the stream was still going, but nobody was on it. So.
No, his phone dies.
Oh yeah.
He like he says on that, he says, you guys keep going until my phone dies, I'll take care of it later.
Oh.
So you more or less get used to, with the, I don't have a mobile phone. I refuse. I will not get one. I don't need one.
Yeah, I got one, and I got a laptop, and I've also got a tablet.
Yeah.
I use my phone like right now, but I can see the chat on the laptop, right? So.
Well, I don't know if people know it. You cannot. Microsoft's selling Windows 10 licenses a long time ago. Windows 11.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of differences in that thing, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
No regular person is going to like that,
Mm-hmm.
once you find out what it's doing. It's meant for corporations that have to meet DOJ requirement.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, it's another story. And even if you have Windows 10, I think it's October 14th, 2025. That's the end of it. You have no choice to go to the other.
Yeah, I think that's what mine is. Windows 10. I'm not sure on the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it depends. If you got 10, if it came with 10, probably you'll be able to do 11. It'll let you know.
Yeah, well, I can't. I don't know. Like, I used to know the operating system, but it's either 10 or 11. I don't know. Is there a 12 yet?
Oh, okay, you put it in the back chat, Rose? Okay. Sorry, Vicky, we're just trying to.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Used to be you go to, used to go if they let you see the email, but then that stupid capture thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that? You know what they created that for? To translate books to digital.
Oh yeah.
And the guy sold it. He made a mint. It's the most stupid security garbage.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like, well, look at these bicycles. Can you pick it out? And it's stupid. But anyway, this is where we live. This is where we communicate.
Yeah.
If I can find it now. Oh, I'm getting tired.
I gotta go soon. I'll go downtown and.
I tried to deal with things last night, and it didn't go too well.
No.
I'll see, but I don't know. Bloody hell. Good old Steve. Where the hell did?
Well, hopefully he'll be on. He'll be on later. I gotta step out for about an hour, then I'll be back. So.
I'd like to step out an hour and have somebody pay my food bill. Anybody out there want to pay for it?
Anybody out there want to pay it? Here we go. Now.
I don't know. I'm talking to you, but where the hell did StreamYards go?
I don't know. I don't understand it. I just get on here and I talk. Screw StreamYard. If I don't understand it, I never will.
No, I got about 6 or 8 windows open. That's my problem.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here it is.
Okay, bud, I'm gonna jump off.
Okay, we'll talk.
If Steve's back, I'll join you guys later. I'll be about an hour or so.
Have a good day. Hope everything goes
Cheers,
well.
guys. See you later, guys. Bye.
Take care. Let's see if I can find that. I kept that didn't open. Rose, do you want to come? You want me to put mine into the private chat? That link won't open. I'm going to assume you're in the chat, Rose. There you go, Rose. Yours won't open. Something wrong with it. I don't know why. I don't know why that won't. That's silly. Let's see if this will work. Let me see. Um, um, let's see. Paste with that. It's not working, Rose. Oh, bloody hell, what am I doing? Oh shit, who's this? Okay, that's you? That's very strange. That's very, very strange. Rose, very strange. Ah, damn. Oh, God, bloody hell. You should get it back. Just let me know when you're free. When you're free, Rose. Zoom, you just click it like StreamYard. But I only get 40 minutes. I should be, Rose. I've been doing this stuff since September 1969. Just saying. Anyway, Rose, let me know if you're free sometime and I can, you'll get the link and you just click it like StreamYard. I get 40 minutes. Anyway. Anyway, I might be getting off of here, people. It's been good talking to you, Steve. Everybody else. I'll talk to you, Rose, by emails. I gotta go and get something. Let's see. Okay, Steve, I'll see you. I'm gonna jump down. Peace out, people. Bye, chat. Have a good day.